check, check, check. Okay, mic is good. Noties are out. Close that. Chat looks good. I'm gonna try out a new chat window today, so we'll put 2 of these up. I just want to see if this other tool is gonna work better, so we'll try this one out for today. Okay. Oh, let me turn the game sound down because last stream I listened to it and the game sound was a little bit too loud. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down over here. What is it right now? Actually, it's actually not that bad, but I think I'm gonna drop it from 80 to like 75. That should be good. All right, let's get into this. So today, kind of want to start off with Xur because I feel like I've been neglecting Xur every single Friday. I jump into shit, and I totally ignore Xur. And I get straight to the power grind. But I do want to get to the power grind today, which I will in a moment. And I do want to play a little bit of Trials because I haven't touched PvP yet. But I do want to start off with Xur. Yo, what's going on, Izzy? What's up? Let me actually switch scenes. What's going on, Izzy? Happy Friday. We are just getting started, literally, like 5 minutes ago. But I'm going to just take a look at Xur. We're going to see if he's... if he brought anything, because honestly, Xur's a little bit different from what he used to be. So, and I haven't paid much attention to him, so I actually don't even know how we really want to look at Xur anymore, because I used to write posts recommending people, what to look at, what to get, what's worth picking up. And now I hear that Xur stats you can change. I haven't actually tried it myself, but I mean, we could look at it right now, actually. We got Assassin's Cowl with 59 stat. It's a specialist role. So if I go on my Ghost... Well, actually, my Ghost is set to Gunner. Let me see something. I think people said to leave Xur, go into your menu, change your Ghost thing. I mean, but it should already be wrong, right? Because I have Gunner on. But let's just try it. Let's go with Grenadier, for example. And let's take a look and let's see if that changes anything. So this was specialist before and it's still specialist, still 59. So I don't know about that. I don't know if anybody else has actually heard that you can change Xur stats or tried it to see if it works. It's the first time I'm trying it, but I don't actually see how that works because it didn't change. It's still a specialist. You as well should hopefully be starting up on D2 again within the next week or so. Nice, nice, nice. That's what's up. Love that. Yeah, we're heading into the end of August. September is right around the corner, which is going to be the first major update for D2, which is going to be Ash and Iron. It's a free update. You don't have to pay for seasonal content anymore. So it's going to be all free. It's all included. But that's going to be our first free major update in this new structure that we have going on for Destiny. So it should be interesting. It's a lot of learning right now, like what Destiny is going to be for the next however many years, right? It's a lot of firsts. So we'll see. We'll see what Ash and Iron is about. We'll see, what the major update includes. I mean, I know it's going to include a new activity called Reclamation. It's also going to have a new exotic mission. So, some interesting stuff. We'll see. They did say there's going to be like some story stuff also that plays a part in Ash and Iron. So I'm excited to check it out. I'm kind of hoping it has some story to it because the biggest thing for me is like that separation between what we had before in the seasonal story stuff, where we used to get like weekly story, right? A weekly reason to log on, something is progressing. Now it's like, you know, you have power leveling, you have the gear grind, you had Edge of Fate with its campaign, and I still haven't even done all of the side quests, to be fair, but you know, you have all of that content you used to have before with the story stuff, and now you don't have that. Not a complaint on my end, but it is something that I kind of miss having, even though I admit not a lot of people care about the story, but I do. So it'll be interesting to see if Ash and Iron kind of brings, you know, some kind of story element to it. It doesn't have to be major, but you know, hopefully it brings some kind of story to it. But yeah, I don't see what folks are talking about with Xur stuff. I'm not able to change it. I don't know if anybody else has ever been able to do that, but like if I put on a Gunner Armor Ghost mod, for example, and we check Xur, this still hasn't changed. Now, maybe it's because I have to pull it. So let me try to pull it, right? So this says it's a specialist, right, chat? I'm going to actually back all the way out of Xur. Let's back all the way out of Xur. Let's go to our Ghost Shell. Let's put on Paragon, right? We'll put on Paragon Armor. So let's go to Xur, right? We're going to check the same Assassin's Cowl. It's still specialist. It hasn't changed, but let's purchase it and see if that is what people are talking about. So let's purchase the Assassin's Cowl. Let's take a look. Does it change to Paragon? It doesn't. It's still specialist. So I actually have no idea what people are talking about when they say that you can change the stat rolls on Xur's armor. I need somebody to explain to me what that means and how you do that, because I just tried it and it didn't work. So I'm not sure exactly what folks are talking about with that, but I mean, all the same, we'll still take a look at the stat rolls Xur is selling. Am I only able to buy one of these helmets? Is that why it's grayed out? Already claimed this week. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense because it's a static roll. So more evidence as to why I'm not sure how people are changing the stat rolls. I'm hoping I could find some way to get a hold of Borderlands 4. So hyped for it. I actually need to start playing the Borderlands franchise because I don't remember when Borderlands 4 comes out, but I still haven't played it yet. I did decide recently, I was asking chat if I should play the whole franchise or just one of the games. And a lot of people were saying that Borderlands 2 is the best Borderlands. I'm not really too heavily interested in the story. I more so want to play the game and see what it's like because I've never played it before and see if it's something that I'll enjoy so that I can see if, you know, Borderlands 4 is something that I want to jump into because, you know, a lot of people are saying that if I like Destiny, I'll definitely like Borderlands. And I'm somebody who enjoys looters. I enjoy fun gameplay, and I do like a story element to. I do enjoy a story element to kind of keep me, you know, invested in the game. So, you know, I don't really know what Borderlands has to offer there. I know it's got tons of loot. I've always heard about that. I've always heard gunplay is pretty good. I don't know about the story or how good it is or how interested in it I'll be. But I mean, I'm open-minded to try it out. Definitely. So I might play Borderlands 2, maybe starting like next week or something. I really just want to push this power leveling thing as far as I can before Ash and Iron comes out, because that's like my main focus at this moment is seeing how far can I get in the power grind before Ash and Iron comes out, which is kind of like the halfway indicator of, you know, this first half of the year prophecy. So that's what I want to see. So before I jump into other games like Borderlands and whatnot, I want to see, you know, how far I can get before Ash and Iron. So, anyways, let's finish taking a look at Xur's inventory, right? So my beard is like in my mouth. So let's take a look. We got Assassin's Cowl with super class and weapons. Stats, honestly, exotic like this, you really want melee. So not something I'm really gonna look for. Speed loader slacks, we've got melee, super, and weapons. I mean, this is more of a PvP exotic if I'm being honest. So personally, I don't mind super because I do like getting my super quicker than everybody else in PvP, but I probably want more of class, more of weapons, and maybe, depending on your playstyle, grenade or melee, you know, something like that. Some people might argue health. I don't really know how good the health stat is in PvP. Personally, I haven't played much so far. Looking at Ash and Wake, we've got melee, super, class. I mean, this goes without say. Definitely want grenade. Primary stat. We got Cadmus Ridge Landscap, which is an exotic I've never used, to be fair. Improves Diamond Lance. I mean, damn, dude. I mean, personally, this is health, melee, class. I'm not a Titan main. I know Diamond Lances get spawned on ability kills. So, I mean, having a high melee stat is not bad. Maybe something like melee, grenade, you know, combined like primary, secondary in that order would be nice. You know, maybe something like that. Maybe throw some class in there. But yeah, health, melee stat, it's not terrible. You got a 30 stat into melee. If you don't have anything better, that's not bad. Skull of Dire Ahamkara. Honestly, I would take this. Grenade and super, I would take that. You know, any ability stats, honestly, between grenade, super, and melee, I would do that. And then we have Ballador's Wrathweavers, another exotic I've never used. Winter's Wrath gives targets increased shattered damage and buffs allies. So definitely super. Definitely super. Winter's Wrath gives targets increased shattered damage. So yeah, I would say primarily super and abilities. So maybe super, melee, or something like that. Because I don't know if this actually works with anything but your super. It says allies in the range of your Winter's Wrath Shockwave and Frost Pulse gain Frost Armor. So yeah, this is all super. Yeah, this is all super. I would primarily do super for this. And then you got your exotic class item. Let's take a look at the weapons really quick. We got Lumina Catalyst and Izanagi's Catalyst. 100% pick up both of these for sure. You got Thunderlord, which is like the meta weapon for the new raid right now. You've got Prometheus, which is, you know, a fun exotic, nothing crazy. We have the Huckleberry, which honestly I think is a very underrated. You know, it's a very underrated exotic, but you know, there's a lot of really good exotics, so it's kind of tough to say like you should be using Huckleberry. It's really damn good, but there's a lot of good weapons. And then we have Hawk Moon, which has Snapshot on it. It's nothing crazy. Braytech, auto-loading, envious, and lasting impression. This is actually a really good rocket with impact casing. If you don't have a good rocket launcher, pick this up. 100%. Impact casing, auto-loading, you got envious, and lasting impressions. That's a really good rocket. Memory interdict, not great, not great. Not great. We have a rake angle with Rhyme Stealer Swashbuckler. I mean, if you don't have a good glaive, it's not bad. Could pick that up. We have Aisha's Care, Trials weapon with Under Pressure and Head Seeker. Ricochet rounds. This is actually a pretty good roll. If you like heavy burst pulse rifles, not a bad PvP roll. I mean, that combination of Under Pressure and Head Seeker, it's not bad. Not bad. Could have a better masterwork, but it's not terrible. And then we have Warden's Law with Demo and Rampage. I like heavy burst hand cannons for PvE. So if you don't have one, I would say pick that up too. So altogether, I would say Zero has some pretty good legendary weapons. He's got the Braytech Osprey. I'd say pick up the Rake Angle. Warden's Law, definitely all three of those for PvE. And I mean, it's not meta by any means, but this Aisha's Care is not bad at all. And 100% pick up the Catalyst. Lumina, Izanagi. Definitely get Thunderlord if you don't have it. Definitely get Huckleberry if you don't have it, but you know, it's not a crazy must have. And then in terms of armor, I wouldn't say any of these are really like must have picks, but I'm not able to get it work. But if you can get the stat, you know, change thing to work like people are saying you can do, then put on whatever stats it is that you value and pick these up. And definitely get the class item for sure. Definitely get the class item. Izzy said Borderlands 2 has a great story, as does pre-sequel 3 is eh. Everybody said that to me. Everybody said that to me, Izzy. Everybody says that Borderlands 3 is eh. Like literally I asked folks, I said, should I play all of them? Like, should I just play 3 since it's the most recent? And everybody told me just play 2. Like nobody told me to play 3. Everybody said just play 2. So, I mean, that's the plan. I plan on just playing 2. And then, you know, hopefully we get pretty far in there, beat it or whatever. And then we can, you know, hopefully make some time for Borderlands 4 when that comes out. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to try it out. I've always wanted to play Borderlands, but I just never, for whatever reason, I just never did. Another looter shooter with great story is Outriders, also free to play. Endgame is a bit repetitive, but I did play Outriders. I put a lot of time in Outriders. I have a different opinion on Outriders. I've had this discussion many times. We streamed Outriders when it first came out. We played a bunch of it. We played with chat. We played through the story. We played endgame content. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I personally never enjoyed Outriders. Personally, I thought that the build crafting in Outriders was cool, but there was just never, there wasn't anywhere to utilize that power. You know what I mean? Like there was a lot of creative and very like the power fantasy was insane in Outriders, but I just never felt like there was anywhere for me to really use that. And then the story was just mid, you know, which some people might be like, who cares? I don't play games for story. I do personally. I'm not judging it harshly off the story, but it was highly uninteresting. So, you know, yeah, I enjoyed my time with Outriders, but it's not the most memorable looter that I've played. Like I even jump back on Division now because a lot of folks are jumping back into the Division 2. So I started playing that again in my spare time. I don't really stream much, but I play that a bit, and that's enjoyable for the most part. I'm trying to think of some other looters that have been out, like Anthem. We were talking about this recently. Anthem is another one. But yeah, man, there's been a lot of looters that have come into this space, but not a lot that have stuck around. Yo, what's going on, Apathy? What's up? Borderlands 3 gameplay is peak, but yeah, the story ain't it. Borderlands 2 is a bit dated now in the gameplay, but still a great game if you never played it. Yeah, we're gonna probably play Borderlands 2. I downloaded, I forget which version I downloaded actually, because I don't know, did they remaster 2 or was there like an updated version of 2? Hold on, let me take a look because I have them downloaded right now. I forget if I downloaded it from Game Pass. I think I did. I think I have it on Game Pass. I have Borderlands 3 on Game Pass. Where did I download Borderlands 2? Did I get that on Steam? Maybe it was on Steam. Hold on. Yeah, I had these downloaded literally the whole summer. Like the plan was to play these like in some downtime. I just haven't had downtime. That's the only issue. Let's see. I thought I had Borderlands 2 installed. It seems I have Borderlands 3 installed. Interesting. Too many launches problem? Nah, I only got like 2. I used Steam and the Xbox launcher just for Game Pass. Yeah, nah. I don't have like Epic and all that other stuff. I literally just go Steam and then Game Pass. Where? Let me check for a second. Hold on. I think Borderlands 2 was on Game Pass. Borderlands 3 Ultimate Edition. Where the hell did I get Borderlands 2 from? Oh, you know what it was? It was on Steam. It was on Steam. I have Borderlands 2 on Steam. I think I picked it up for sale. I just didn't install it. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, because we were talking about it in chat, and everybody's like, "You gotta play Borderlands. You gotta play Borderlands." And I was like, "Okay, which one?" But yeah, I remember they had a sale on Steam. Yeah, see, because I even have Borderlands 3 in my cart on Steam, but I ended up downloading that on Game Pass because it's on Game Pass. So that's fine. So yeah, I'll just put Borderlands 2 to install. I thought there was a remastered version, but I guess not. Yo, what's going on, Bones? Appreciate the 38 months. Yo, Bones, I swear to you, The other day I was literally thinking about you. I was like, I haven't seen Bones in a minute. And I was about to hit you up, but I was like, you know, I know life and shit be going on, but I hope you're doing good, Brody. Izzy said, I just really like the twist in the story, how the ship they got left behind. Okay, I don't even know what that's about, but I'm gonna leave that because I don't know spoilers or nothing. It's not gonna make sense to me anyway, but it doesn't matter. All the storms and everything were from the planet attempting to reject the first group. You showed up in the midst of the storms. Oh, wait. The ship got left behind, ended up beating you to the planet because they developed better engines. Oh, okay. Got you. Outriders? Oh, you're talking about Outriders with that. Oh, I see. I don't even remember the story, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I do not remember the story in Outriders. I really don't. And honestly, like I said, like story is usually like the first thing that I look for when I play a game. I always pay attention to the cutscenes. I listen in. I'm like, okay, like what are we doing? And to be fair, like there's always something that you can like in anything. So I'm not saying like the story was trash, garbage. I'm just saying like it just didn't, like with Anthem, like I was fully into Anthem for the story. And for me personally, that kind of let me down. Like, I'll be honest, I played the whole thing and I thought there were like some interesting things that they were playing around with. But, you know, with as much as we got in the story from Anthem, like the base game, and they were going full in, like they were like, we're invested in, like, I remember when that game was coming out, their primary like attraction that they were selling to people was the story. Like, I don't know if folks remember that. That was like the primary thing that they were pitching to people. They were like, we want people to come back and play this game because of the story. And I was like, cool. And I played the thing or whatever. And I thought there were, like I said, there were some interesting aspects of the story, but yeah, I honestly, I was down for, you know, them. I think it was, what was it, Anthem 2 chat, or they were like trying to make get some hype going for another expansion or whatever. I was down for that. I was willing to play more of it to see if they could do anything with it, but unfortunately we didn't get that. So, and we'll never know. We'll never know unless somebody, you know, I guess brings it back from the dead, but we will never know, chat. Anthem was cool. Loved the gameplay for sure. Yeah, the gameplay was fun as fuck. I enjoyed the hell out of the gameplay. Like Anthem had me completely with the gameplay. But it had the same issue. It was like, for me, it had the same issue as Outriders, even though Outriders attempted to do a little bit more than Anthem did. But like Outriders had something, I guess, if you want to call it, to do with all that power. But it wasn't really like, there was no real like end game. Anthem just didn't have shit. Like Anthem was just like, yo, we just vibing. Like we're just vibing. And then they attempted to add some things. You know, they did try, but for me, it just didn't hit. It just did not hit. I need chest, boots, and an energy weapon. We're gonna look for something giving chest, boots, or an energy weapon. Gonna get started with some power leveling here, chat. Continuing our grind to 400 to see if we can hit that before Astronaut, which I believe comes out September 9th, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's the launch date. But we're continuing with that. For anybody who doesn't know, I am, according to the internet, I'm a filthy casual. So that's how I'm approaching my power grind. And, you know, we basically just been playing Destiny as we usually do on stream twice a week, which is pretty much the only time I get to play this game. And I've been approaching the grind from a more casual perspective, just to kind of see, you know, is the grind casual player friendly? Granted, change is already on the way, so things are not going to stay as they are now. But, you know, just to kind of get a baseline of what the experience is like leveling up as a casual player. A lot of folks in our Discord are like 350. We got some folks just hitting 300. As you could see, I am, let me tell you right now, let's actually pull up Destiny power bars. I am currently max power 296, so pretty much 300. And let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. We've got about a month until Ash and Iron comes out. So we're about 300 right now. The goal is to hit 400 before Ash and Iron comes out. So we got about a month, chat, to go 100 power levels. Now, do y'all think we can do it? I think we can, but we'll see. We will see. And the whole point of this, again, is to just kind of, continue to contribute to the overall conversation online, which many of you probably already seen. So I'm not going to regurgitate that stuff, but it's all about perspective, right? So I'm just more so coming at it like from the perspective of, I have folks telling me like, you have to do this and you have to do that. And it's like, sure, it's a choice if you want to. I'm more so coming at it from the standpoint of, do you really have to? Because y'all know, like, I will tell y'all, like, you don't need to do that. If you choose to, that's fine. I'm not telling anybody don't do that. But I'm just basically trying to show that you really don't have to if you don't want to. Ultimately, if you decide to, it's a choice, right? So we'll see, chat. Can we go an extra 100 power levels before Ash and Iron drops? I believe it's September 9th. I hope I'm not pulling that date out my ass, but I think it is. And if it is, we got about a month to go another 100 power levels. So we'll see. We'll see if we can do it. We'll see if we can do it. Yo, what's up, Red? You said, bro, right as stream started, one of our outside outlets went up and started smoking. Oh shit, I hope you're good, bro. Like, please take care of that. What's going on, Red? What's up, Bone? You say Anthem deserved better. I do agree. I really was looking forward to Anthem. I really was. Don't know. I wonder if casuals care about the grind much after 200. I'll be honest. I don't think they should. I'm talking about like real casuals, people who just are not really like in the mix of the day-to-day, stuff going on in the community. They just play Destiny just to play, right? We got plenty of folks like that in our Discord, right? I'm not actually a casual, chat. Like, I'm being completely like sarcastic here. Y'all already know I do everything in this game, but having played this game for 10 plus years now, my relationship with the grind has changed. So I would say I'm more of a casual grinder when it comes to the approach. I do everything in this game. In-game content, raids, challenges, all that stuff. But I'm not the same mindset as a lot of my peers who, are optimizers and stuff like that, right? Who do the same things that I do. So it's like, when the conversation's going on, it's like, yeah, but you need to be doing X, Y, and Z. And it's like, well, I'm kind of proof that you don't. And again, it's a choice, right? Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's a choice. Look at my stats, chat. And for anybody new in the chat, my chat has roasted my stats many a days. But I'm the same person who can go do master raids and end game challenges and Sherpa people and do all that stuff. I've never had optimal stats for as long as Destiny has been out. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole thing. It's like, again, it's a choice. Does it? Because I've had people tell me like, but it does make a difference. On paper, sure. 100%, it does. I'm not gonna argue that. I know math. I know number go up and down. Yeah, I get that. But it's never stopped me from doing anything in this game. So I don't think there's any challenge in Destiny that, requires peak optimization, like optimization. I said optimalization, making up words. Only thing I would say, we'll see when epic grades come out what that does. Low mans if you're doing that kind of stuff, like those kind of things, contests, day one raids, and even then it's like it's not required. We've done contest mode raids, and I bring my shitty stats along with me, so it's a choice. Yo, what's going on, Logic? Logic said, is the power level reset after Ash and Iron? No, it'll be Renegades, like Apathy said. You said you hope you're good. Also, Red, you might want to like pause the stream and go check that outlet if it's smoking, dog. Go get a fire extinguisher or something, please. Apathy said, yeah, you're in that limbo state where to grinders at 450 you're a casual, to actual casual players you're not one of them. I don't know. I wouldn't say that, because I have a bunch of casual players in my midst. Now it depends though, right? Because casual is a spectrum. It's not just the like casual players don't play the game, right? Like casual is a spectrum. Like I would say I'm more of a casual player, right? Like skill wise, I can do a lot of stuff, but I don't spend hundreds of hours playing Destiny anymore. Like I don't spend dozens of hours optimizing my builds and my stats and whatnot. But that's just because I played this game for so long that I just know it's not necessary. Like I've never been unable to do something because I didn't have double, triple, 100 stats and, you know, loadout swaps and things like that. Like that's what I'm basically saying. Like I am more of a casual from that perspective because I mean, shit, I've had people just straight up tell me like I'm a casual because I don't do certain things that I guess defined you as a Destiny player. You know, but yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. But I get what you're saying. Like a person who, you know, maybe just started playing this game or whatever the case is might look at me and be like, yeah, you're not a casual. But I'd argue against that again. Just saying like the amount of time that I spend playing this game, the way I approach the game, I could argue and say, you know, I'm more casual leaning when it comes to the way that I play the game. Yeah, 100%. I would say that. You know, now you got to find an electrician. Bro, what did you plug into your outlet, dog? Like, what did you put into your outlet? I think I said I needed a kinetic. Let's do some quick play. I was just mostly joking here. Nah, you're good. But to plead my case, I don't think casual players have long-term goals like hit 400 by Ash and Iron, but that's maybe just my definition of casual. Yeah, and again, I think the thing is, it's not meant to be taken literally, right? Like, I don't think that is something that a casual player is sitting there thinking like, hey, that's what I'm gonna do. But I guess what I'm trying to show is that you could. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to, because that's not a narrative that exists in the community, right? Like if you were just like randomly looking at the dialogue in the community, you would think like, oh my God, the power grind is so brutal. Like, oh my God, you have to hit 450. Like I've seen many creators and many people in my feed, right? Even in the Destiny creator Discord, like I've seen this dialogue where it's like the grind doesn't start or the game doesn't begin until you hit 450. Right? And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create a new narrative, right? A more balanced narrative that says, can a casual player hit 400? That's it. Because like you said, like casual players are probably not thinking that, but why is that the case? Right? Like what are the narratives that exist in the community? What are the norms? That's what I'm basically saying. And the norms out here is like, if you're not literally, guys, like, because I recognize a lot of y'all from different platforms and Twitter and whatnot. You guys have seen a lot of the conversations and shit, you know what I'm saying, going on online. And it's like, I have been in many comment sections. Most of y'all probably know the back and forth I had with a certain creator online, right? And I'm not naming them and I'm not trying to start any drama or nothing like that. But like, just off of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I literally have had people telling me like, you know, and I'm paraphrasing, but it's like, you're not a Destiny player if you don't do this. And you're not a real Destiny player if you don't do that. And real Destiny players, this, that, and the third. It's all narratives, right? What I'm saying is that shit just ain't true. It's not. Like, literally, it's not. So I'm basically just trying to create, you know, a different type of perspective, a different narrative. You know, basically saying like, you could, right? Like you could. If you were a casual player, you could. So I'm asking that question, basically just trying to see like, can you do it, right? Because there's too much of this narrative about you gotta hit 450, you gotta be in the Caldera mines. You know what I'm saying? You gotta spend all of this time, you gotta do all this boring ass shit, right? And it's like, do you need to do that? That's the whole point of, you know, asking that question is like, do you really need to do that? Right? Does the average player need to do that? That's what we're saying. You know? But yeah, no, 100%. I get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. But we'll see. I mean, shit, maybe I won't hit 400 by the time Ashen Iron comes out for whatever reason. You know what I mean? But I think the point still stands because I have a lot of people on my Discord, right? And just as, and it's a small sample size, right? But just as an example, I have people who come into our Discord, inexperienced players, more so, you know, newer to Destiny itself or haven't played in a long time, right? And when they come in, they say a lot of things and they make a lot of statements from what they hear online, right? And they're like, oh, I can't do this and I can't do that, and oh, I have to do this and I have to do that. And I have to literally stop them and say, like, that's not true, bro. Like, it's not true. But again, narratives. You know what I mean? Narratives. So that's why I think it's important to kind of push back a little bit and, you know, ask different questions and try to show different perspectives, you know? So that's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to show a different perspective. Red said it was an outside one, so I'm guessing it corroded, or some rainwater carries some minerals. Ah. Well, be careful, bro, because the last thing you want to do is start an electrical fire. Anyways, chat, how's everybody feeling today? How's everybody's Friday been? How's your week been? How was work? How was school? How was life? Hope everybody's been doing well. Appreciate you stopping in for our little Friday stream. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, this morning. I don't know what it is, but my back is killing me, chat. Absolutely killing me. And for everybody, before you say like, man, you getting old, like, no, I legitimately have a real issue, and it's not age, but it's a bad back week for me this week. So it's not been fun. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, do I really want to stream today and sit in that chair? I was like, oh no, we'll see. So I was really hesitant, chat. I was really hesitant to hit that go live button, but you know, fortunately I was able to work it out a little bit. So it's okay. But yeah, it was not feeling great. It's not feeling great. It had me in a bit of a mood earlier because it's annoying, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like when you don't feel 100%, it's annoying as fuck. Like if it's one thing I hate, it's not feeling healthy. Like I hate that shit. You know, but it is what it is, man. We deal with it. We deal with it and we move. I think it's an interesting discussion, as if casual players don't have goals or a good sense of what goals they should set for themselves, then it's easy to latch on to goals of others, like guess I need to farm the mines to hit 400, 450. Absolutely. And that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why I think it's important to ask the questions that we're asking, right? And that's why I take it seriously when I get online and I challenge a lot of people on what they're thinking, because, you know, I think it's dangerous to just conform to the majority opinion. You know what I'm saying? I think it's dangerous because I think, honestly, you know, we kind of look at folks. I'll just use it for an example, right? You have a lot of creators out there who have big platforms. You have a lot of creators who have certain achievements, right? And if you're a more casual leaning player or somebody who's not as informed, you look at those people as experts, right? So when they speak, you hold their opinion pretty highly, right? You hold that to a certain standard. And that's why I challenge people, because at the end of the day, I know, as a creator who's been doing this for a long fucking time, I know these people, like, you know what I mean? I know these folks. And I understand what it is, and they can say what they want to, but at the end of the day, these are just regular people, chat. They are regular. Oh, ain't no fucking way. Oh, I really just fucking did that. You know what I'm saying? These are regular ass people, and at the end of the day, their opinions have to be taken with a grain of salt, regardless. You know what I mean? Regardless, because I really feel like context is missed a lot in these conversations, especially when you're online having conversations in this community, because people love to reference creators of a certain stature, you know what I'm saying, or look at certain achievements and weigh them very heavily. And it's like, I don't think we can start looking at these folks and assuming, you know, certain things as a level of qualification to be commenting on, you know, the general audiences out there, because yeah, perspective is greatly lacking from a lot of people. You know, I see a lot of people out there talk about, yeah, the average person would obviously think this and the third. And I'm like, how do you have any, like, how do you have any perspective on that statement? You know, like, I wouldn't sit up here and claim to understand what it's like to, you know, be somebody who has completed multiple worlds first or multiple, you know, low man challenges and all like that. I'm not that person. I've attempted those things. I understand what it takes to at least try it, but I'm not somebody who's achieved it. You get what I'm saying? So I wouldn't be walking up to somebody going, yeah, like, I know what it's like to be a casual player, and clearly they would think this and the third. It's like, I feel like we really gotta like pause there, you know, and listen more than just kind of speaking like we know, because we don't. That's why I ask a lot of questions. You know, that's why I ask a lot of questions, and that's why I think it's important, you know, to hear different perspectives and to introduce different perspectives. Because, yeah, man, I mean, it's like you're saying, it's like players come in and they latch onto those ideals of like, oh, I guess I need to do this and the third. That's because that's what they're hearing. That's what's seen to be the popular opinion. So if that's the only perspective of the popular one, what do you think people are going to think? They're going to think like, oh, I guess that's just what it is. And it's just not true. You know what I mean? That's just not true. And it's important to challenge that. It is. You know? Like, I do not subscribe to the trust me bro logic. I don't do that. And there's a lot of people out there throwing around trust me bro logic. And I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't like that shit, and I see it all the time. I see it way too often. And I see it supported way too often, which is the part that really disturbs me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that's bigger than the Destiny community, to be fair, but you know, the trust me bro logic is like, that shit sends me. It's like, based on what logic? Trust me bro is literally essentially what the response is. It's like, okay, I guess. Like, it's okay to admit that you don't have perspective on something. You can share an opinion. Everybody can do that. Like, I'm doing that a lot of times, but I'll never look at y'all and be like, what I'm saying is 100% accurate. I'm one person, bro. Like, the fuck? You know? I've seen creators say like, oh, I have hundreds of comments. Okay. Y'all might look at me and be like, oh, you're a small creator. Bro, I have millions of views across YouTube. I have hundreds of thousands of comments. I can make the same argument and be like, yeah, thousands of people have commented and said this. I could do the same thing, but you know what? I'm only one person, chat. That's a very small perspective. You know what I'm saying? That's a very small perspective. But, you know, we're getting into different topics here. But chat, I apologize if you just pulled up. You're like, I just wanted to watch a Destiny stream, dog. What is he chatting about? That's what I do, chat. Sometimes I ramble. Sometimes I ramble. Bone said I could promise you that almost no one ever knows what I'm thinking at any given moment. Maybe Socks. He definitely comes the closest. You say, yeah, it's also a thing that say defizzle is defizzle, and he knows he can turn his brain off and farm Cardera for 100 hours straight to 450, while someone looking at him thinking that's the way forward don't know if they have that in them, and they likely don't. Yeah, and I mean, that's a choice. And to be fair to defizzle, like, defizzle is not he's not the kind of person who's been telling folks like, you have to do this. Like, defizzle leans more towards what we're saying. Like, You know what I mean? Fizzle straight up is telling people like, you don't have to chase 400. Like, you don't have to chase 450. He's telling folks, stop chasing 450. Like, just get to 400 and just chill. You know? So it's like, it's that too, you know? It is that too, but yeah, man. It's an interesting conversation for sure. You know, it's definitely an interesting conversation. And we've been having this one since Edge of Fate dropped, you know, which, I mean, to see how the conversation has evolved over the course of these weeks is interesting, for sure. It's definitely interesting. But I'll be honest, I don't know if anything's going to change. I don't know if anything is going to change. I don't think it will. It's always been this way, right? And it's interesting because now you have folks like myself, even Milo to some extent, you know, has basically said the same things that we've been saying, like challenging a lot of the norms in the Destiny community. Like, I found it interesting when I watched the debate between Salt and Milo, right? I found it very revealing what the majority of the Destiny community supports. You know, and I've already shared my thoughts on this. Like, you know, with folks like Milo and people who are just asking questions, it's very interesting how easily the Destiny community kind of conforms to the popular opinion and not the thoughtful opinion, if that makes any sense, right? Because you have folks who are coming in challenging norms and people are just like, nah, dude, like, nobody thinks that way. And it's like, ever stop to ask why? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are asking questions now, and you know, it's interesting. It's interesting to see how certain people respond to that. But again, chat, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm gonna lock in on my grind. I'm gonna see what we can do. I'm gonna see, can we hit 400 before Ash and Iron in a month? I think we can do it. You know, I think we can do it. And you might ask, like, okay, what does that prove? I think it proves what I've been saying basically this whole time. That, you know, how you choose to approach the grind is a choice. You know, Destiny doesn't require you to do what you see the 1% of players, and I'm saying 1%, meaning like the small percentage. You know, Destiny does not require you to do what you see the small percentage of, you know, players doing. Like, if they choose to optimize, if they choose to farm the same activity because it's efficient, that's fine. Like, I'm not even mad at them for doing that. Like, I would never look at somebody and say, yo, you don't need to do that. But I would look at somebody saying like, oh my God, this is what I have to do. And I would say, you don't need to do that. You're choosing to do that. Right? But, and disclaimer, before anybody says, well, that's how the game is pushing you. Listen, I've mentioned it many times on the stream. I've tweeted it many times. The system ain't perfect. It's got issues. There's things that are going to change. We've acknowledged those things. You know what I mean? Like, but the conversation and the point still stands. You know? The conversation and the point still stands. Now, let me not die here. Probably didn't need to jump, but... SMG looks like a GL. Oh, the one, yeah, this is the one from Solstice. It's actually, honestly, in my opinion, the best Solstice weapon that we got. The GL is good too. The GL is definitely good. But honestly, I really like the SMG. Like, there's a lot of good rolls on it. A lot of good rolls. Speaking about the power grind, have you pulled Solstice armor on the other two characters as it'll be +3? Nah, I haven't done that just yet. I have not done that just yet. My other characters aren't leveled, so I was gonna wait kind of last minute to do that. You know, maximize where I'm at and then do the others. It's so interesting, like, how things have changed for me, because over the years, like, I 100% used to be this kind of person who jumped on each character, grinded every single thing, every single week, maximized everything. I don't even remember the last time I finished a campaign on each character, like when it first came out. Like, with all the DLCs and stuff we have, I've done the campaign on each character, but like I used to make it a priority to do that. I don't remember the last time I've done that. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. %100%. But yeah, that's definitely something I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna jump on my other characters and, you know, pull loot and do all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna do those things. Definitely gonna do those. Oh, by the way, chat, if anybody does want to join up for some power leveling, fire team will be open, so feel free. You guys can join up if you want. I'm just basically going to be doing whatever activities are going to reward, you know, my lowest drop, or if there's activities for that, I'm going to basically just be running that. So like right now, I think we needed I think we needed a helmet, boots, or some shit. I forget. Bro, these solar orb things, I think when you pass them to teammates, you're supposed to increase the damage, but I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever passed it to teammates and they've just passed it around and done anything crazy with it. Like, maybe I need to group up with a fire team and see it, because I have no idea, like, how good it is. It could be, like, insane damage. I have no clue. I think most people just kind of ignore it. Runs you snowballs for the dawning. Yeah, it's basically something like that. It is something like that. It is definitely something like that. Yeah, I thought it was an interesting mechanic. I did. But it's just funny because when it comes to like doing anything with match made, you don't really get to experience a lot. Because most people are not messing with, you know, they're not engaging in those things. Is that a fucking void saw blade that's going on the ground? What is that, a modifier or some shit? I thought it was the Tormentor's void thing that goes above the head. I thought it was just bugged. But it looks like it's a saw blade. It is. That's not always like that, is it? Bro, I feel like none of my teammates are even focused on this boss right now. Are we farming ads? Is there something to farm ads for? Because it feels like that's what we're doing right now. There we go. Yo, what up, Derek? I don't remember if there was ever a Tormentor saw blade. Yeah, that was weird. I thought it was like a bug or something at first, but every time the Tormentor slammed, it was popping off these void like saw blades. So I was like, wait, is that new? Or was it like a modifier or something? I didn't I didn't even catch that. How did the viewing go, Derek? Was it good? Is the place nice? All right, let's see. We got a 296. Honestly, I already got the bow that I want. So we're not even looking for a bow right now, to be honest. I've got so many of the rolls that I want. I think actually I got the shiny version of it. It might be in my vault. Yeah, I don't need this. We can get rid of this. Can get rid of this too. Yeah, I want to say we got the shiny version. 296 might be my highest. Yeah, 300 primary. 286. Now we got 290s. Get rid of this. Not gonna believe it. What happened? Yeah, he's looking at a place. My guy's looking at a place. I'm really disappointed that the apartment that they let us look at that time, chat. I'm really upset that it wasn't. If it just had a closet, dude, we would have moved. We would have changed apartments. If it just had a closet, that was the only thing it was missing, bro. Was a closet. Everything else was perfect. You know what I mean? Like we liked everything else about it. It was literally just missing like closet space because the apartment we have has so much more closet space. Like same layout and everything, but like the fact they had the master bedroom had no closet, like at all. No closet, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's really wild. Yo, what's up, Cranky? How does it not have a closet? I have no idea, dude. I said the same thing when I was in there. I was like, how the fuck did y'all? Because they just like basically modernized an apartment in my building. Because I live in an older building. So they were offering us, you know, to look at another apartment. They just updated. Like kitchen is updated, bathroom is updated. They put like a stand-up shower because this building has like really old tubs, which, you know, it was nice. We were like, all right, cool. You know, stand-up shower, better use of the space in the bathroom. We were like, that's fire. Like I like that. Kitchen, modern, dishwasher, all that stuff. Nice, right? You know, living room space big, just like what we have. Bedrooms are big because, you know, it's an old building, and it was a 2-bedroom, but literally no closet space. Like it was crazy. Like 0 closet space. Blew my mind. I was like, there's no way that's real, but it is. Like the master bedroom had no friggin' closet. You don't even use your closet? Bruh. Must be nice. We got stuff, man. We got stuff. And like, to be fair, the apartment that we have now doesn't even have that much closet space. Like we made a lot of the storage that we have. Like the thing you see behind me, like I went to IKEA and I put together like a thing to have storage. You know what I mean? Like we have closets in here, but we had to add storage to this apartment to have enough, you know, storage space. So they didn't even have the closet space we had in here. So I would have had to create even more storage. So it's just like, yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. You just put your stuff in your dressers. Yeah, nah. That is not gonna work. He said it was bad. I bet when you get home, you can tell me. If you want to jump on, I mean, I don't know if it's a private thing, but if you want to jump in the chat, you could. Let me know. Damn, is it like a void burn? Holy shit. It's got to be a void burn because that is destroying me right now. That's crazy though. It was bad. There is definitely a void burn. That's crazy. I have on solar resist. Let me see. Oh, maybe there is no void, no extra void burn. I'm just ass, chat. Wasted your time? Was it a, what were y'all looking at? An apartment, or was it a condo, or what was it y'all were looking at? Apartment? Got you. Yeah, that sucks. There was actually, it's funny because somebody was telling me the other day, they were like, oh, you guys should look at apartments again because the prices are coming down. I was like, where? In what state? Because it's not New York. I promise you that. I promise you they're not coming down in New York. Maybe in some places, and it depends what you're looking for, right? Like what you need, but not for what we're looking for. It's not coming down. Definitely not coming down. But like, I know that from you know, all the years we've lived here and like looking around and shopping around, like I already know what I want in, you know, a place wherever I end up moving to. I already know what I want. And that's kind of what, you know, that's what's oh shit, this was not a good move. But yeah, I already know what I want. So it's like, I'm not gonna go around shopping and, oh, I'm dead. I'm not gonna go around shopping and stuff and be sold anything. You know, I already know like what I'm flexible on, what's my non-negotiables, like that kind of stuff for looking at a place. And for me, definitely it's got to be a two bedroom for sure. 1.5 baths would be nice, but it's not like strict. It don't have to. It could be 1 bathroom, but 1.5 baths would be amazing. Storage is definitely a must, and I'm not like unreasonable in that. I get it. I live in New York, like, you know what I mean, Chad? Like I know where I live, but I'm also not gonna accept the bullshit that some of these folks out here be trying to sell you. Like, if you don't live in New York, I'm gonna just tell you right now, they try to sell you some bullshit when you're looking for a place. They will sell you a box and tell you like it's your responsibility to like try to make it work, because that's just what it is. That's not true. That's not true at all. You know what I mean? You can find a place with storage, and I'm not even talking about like somewhere like crazy expensive. Like where we live is not crazy expensive, but if you looked at it, you'd be like, wow, you guys must pay like crazy rent. It's like, no, we don't. You know, but there's places that we looked at when we were looking for apartments that were like way more expensive than this, and it was a box, like literally a shoebox. Like I had a person that was trying to sell an apartment to us tell me, oh, you just have to get creative with your storage. And it's like, I know I'm gonna have to in some capacity, but like not for the shit they were trying to sell us at the time. That was ridiculous. You know what I mean? But I mean, you get experience from going around and looking at different places. You know, you kind of develop your own taste, you know. So, but I stay patient on, you know, shopping around and stuff like that. I'm not in a rush, you know, to go anywhere. I would like to, but I'm not gonna make like a rash decision and just end up in some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like paying some crazy ass rent. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Not for a parking spot. You know what I mean? Not for a parking spot. Said 2,000, 1-room apartment, New York. Yeah, that's how much it is if you're looking around. But you really got to shop around, because you can definitely find apartments under that for sure. I am living proof. You can. You definitely can. someone was renting just a room in a house for $2,000 a month. Yeah, then people have to do that, dude. People have to do that 100%. Like, New York is tough. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to you. Like, New York is tough. Did our third just never revive themselves? Because you could definitely revive yourself. Unless they died again, I missed it. Because I was trying to get them, but they were in a really bad spot. Yeah, but New York is tough. I'm not trying to sit up here and say it's easy at all. You know, you gotta know how to navigate the landscape, because that's what I'm saying. Like, you can absolutely get screwed. You know what I mean? You can 100% get screwed. %100%. They will definitely screw you big time. I need some special ammo, chat. Damn. Yep, but you just gotta be patient, bro. You definitely gotta be patient. Like, you know, don't make any rush decisions. Like, you guys are gonna find a place. You know what I mean? You guys are definitely gonna find a place. You do not have to rush. Oh, we finally got a special brick. Let's go. Nice. There we go. Special ammo scout? Nah. Nah, this is a rocket pulse. This is the new archetype. This is the rocket pulse. Am I tripping, chat? It's supposed to be a heavy ammo something over here. On my mini map, it's showing purple. Never seen that? Yeah, it's the mint retrograde. It's like one of the hottest weapons, I would say, that came out of Edge of Fate. Like, it's really good too. It's really good. You could honestly, I mean, it's been on rotation a couple of times, but you could definitely farm it from whatever the featured activity is, you know, at the time. We've had it featured a few times now. I think it was just featured in Starcross like the other day, you know, where you could basically just go in and farm it. You know, if you see the activity has a certain thing as a bonus focus, like what we're doing right now, you know, sometimes certain weapons are featured, and you know, if you like them, you can farm them. You know, it's definitely one of the cooler aspects, I would say, of the update, is being able to farm like focused rewards that you might want. Definitely one of my favorite additions. But I would definitely say, if you don't have one, at least try to get one. You know, when it's featured, like, definitely jump on and try to get one. Yo, what's going on, Steak Manor? You looking for a certain type of command? What you looking for? What command are you looking for? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, my loadout. I don't know if we have an active loadout command, but that's actually a good point. I should probably add something like that. I do a lot of these things myself, so you know I'm always looking for different ideas of things that I can add to the channel. So that's definitely something I can consider. I could take a look at that, but I'll show you my loadout if you want to see my loadout. I think I've seen that a few times in people's chats where they have like a loadout command. I actually have no idea how that shit works. I don't know if it's tied to the extension. Maybe it is, because we do have the extension in the channel, so maybe loadout might work. You can try it. I don't think anybody's ever tried that in here, but we do have the extension active, so maybe it'll work. Maybe it will work. If not, though, I'll show you my loadout as soon as I get a second. Yo, what's up, Sticks? Oh, you want to see the roll in the SMG? I got you. So the roll I'm using right now is Heal Clip and Burning Ambition. And we tested this last week. So the play style that I'm going with right now, I'm on Prismatic. It works way better on Pure Solar. But if you basically throw the knife trick and you scorch enemies, and then pop off like, I think it's like 20 bullets or something like that, because it's the enhanced Burning Ambition, you essentially trigger ignitions. Now, if you do that on Pure Solar, it's literally a single bullet. Like you throw your knives, scorch, and then just a single bullet, as long as you have on Ember of Ashes. But it's really good. It is really good. So I've just been kind of messing around with that. And I've also been using the other roll I have with Heal Clip and Chaos Reshape. That one I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that one a little bit more than this. Because Burning Ambition is cool, but I think it's way better when you build into it with Pure Solar. You could definitely have fun with it though. Like I mean, you see some ignitions popping off, and like especially because my teammates are using, they're using what you call it. Somebody has on a well, and there's a lot of the solar stuff with Solstice, so you might see like an extra ignition here and there. But yeah, it's fun. It's definitely fun. Oh, the plugin is not working. Oh, the Destiny plugin is, what is it saying? It's offline, chat? Might need to redo that. Appreciate y'all letting me know, but I'll take a look at it. Stick said, hell yes, it's too much for the casual player. Is the lustrous armor still going to be viable after the Solstice event? You talking about the Solstice armor? Is that what it's called this time around? I haven't gotten the Solstice armor, by the way. I've been holding off on picking it up just because I want the weapons to drop primarily in my loot pool. So I have not even picked up the Solstice stuff. So I don't even know what the name of it is. But let me see. It is. Okay. Yeah. See, I haven't picked up any piece yet because I don't want the armor in my loot pool. But from what I've heard, because I haven't picked it up yet, a lot of people are saying you can get really good stat rolls with this, so I would say it's gonna be viable just off of that. I don't even know what the set bonus is. I have no clue what the set bonus is. I literally have not even seen the I haven't even seen the armor. I don't even know what it looks like. So it's like, yeah, I'm completely in the dark on that. Been running a Fell Winters with Devil Ruins, seeing if those get synergy with Prismatic Warlock. I had somebody in our Discord was using Fell Winters recently. I haven't even been on my Warlock this whole episode. I need to jump on my other classes, but right now my main focus is trying to level and do this whole casual grind of 400 before Ash and Iron. So I kind of been locked in on that. I'm missing out on a lot of other things, like, you know, other classes, other builds and whatnot. But I've been hearing people using Fell Winters, definitely. So I think there's some synergy with the SMG for sure. You can definitely build into something. for sure. I feel like every event will have its own FOMO armor. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the whole thing that makes, you know, these events something that folks want to jump into, is that element of FOMO. But honestly, that's why I've always said, like, I really feel like events, you know, I know crafting is not really a thing anymore going forward in Destiny, but you know, if it was ever going to be a thing, which I think it could still work, I've already pitched my you know, ideas for crafting in this game and how it could work. But if it was ever going to work, I feel like limited time events like Solstice and whatnot would be the perfect, you know, kind of events for, you know, things like that, where, you know, you essentially get the frames, or, you know, you craft it, and then you can just basically change it and mold it however you want to after the fact. Like, you get it, and then through investing time into it, leveling it up, you just kind of mold it as you want. So you never feel like you're missing out, right? You never feel like, oh, I didn't get the good roll that I wanted. You can kind of just, you know, invest into it after the fact. I feel like a system like that would be great for event stuff. You know, you invest time during the event, you earn the thing, and then once you got it, just like any crafted weapon, like once you got it, you can just kind of like change the thing as time goes along. And even when it comes to armor, like with gear tiers being a thing, like, you know, I'm just saying, like, there's a way to make crafting work, even with armor. I think even with armor, you know, who knows? That might be a thing in the future, chat. You know, that might be a thing in the future. So, damn, you rich in silver? I'm not, bro. That's shout out to Bungie. I did not purchase any silver. Bungie gifted us that silver, and as you can see, it's still sitting in my account because I don't be buying shit, bro. Like, even though Bungie gave me silver, I literally still have not bought anything from Eververse. I just don't do microtransactions. Now, if there's something that y'all want to recommend that I should pick up that y'all think is fire, and you know I like it, I'll pick it up. But outside of that, that silver's just been sitting there since we got it, you know. And I'm not, you know, again, shout out to Bungie. You know, I appreciate it, 100%. Like, if we end up getting something, I'm gonna spend it. But I just don't know what to buy because I don't really have anything that I want to buy personally. So, oh yeah, and Sticks, you said that the armor makes solar bills off the chain. Really? I might have to take a look at that. I am a pure solar hunter, like, at heart. I know I'm running prismatic right now, but my #1 played loadout is pure solar hunter. So if you're saying that it buffs solar builds, I'm gonna have to check that out. I can't miss out on that armor if that's the case. I'm definitely gonna need that. Saiyan said, yes, we need crafting back. I think it could work, dude. Again, in the capacity that it was, like, no, I think it needs changes, and we've already discussed a lot of that. But you know, I think crafting can work in this game. Bungie gave me silver. Yeah, dude. Look, chat, I know I might not seem like it, but you know, we are in the creator program. Like, you know what I mean? We are in the creator program. I would honestly say mostly, you know, shout out to TikTok, which is why I'm so mad that I can't get the fucking TikTok streams to work. You know, like, I hate the fact that I can't get that shit to work because, like, our community on TikTok is just, I feel like, left out of what we mainly do. Like, this is where the bulk of y'all get to see me, which is on stream. But not a lot of people know that we stream. More people know me through, like, YouTube and TikTok. But this is where I spend most of my time. You know what I'm saying? It's so interesting. So it's like, folks on stream, like, y'all pull up and y'all know, like, on stream, you know, we got calm chat. Like, we do a little something now and again, but it's nothing crazy. So I feel like folks who are purely on stream don't really have the perspective of, like, what we really do. So it's like, wait, Bungie gave you silver? It's like, yeah, they gave us silver. They gave us Edge of Fate codes to give out. You know, they gave us the Ultimate Edition Edge of Fate. We didn't get the collector's edition. I bought that, you know, on my own. Yeah, dude, like, yeah, they did give us silver. But like I said, I haven't spent it. It's just kind of sitting there. You know, if I could have gave that away, I would have, chat, but I can't. So I would have definitely blessed somebody up with silver if I could have. Said definitely a Bungie spy. A Bungie spy is crazy, bro. That's that's wild. Did I see your first bow drop? No, I didn't. Cranky said, yeah, you want the Solstice armor, a 4-piece, if I remember correctly, heals you from solar kills. I'm sorry, what? A 4-piece set bonus heals you? Like, you just free health? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get the armor. Once I get my fair share of weapons, like weapon rolls and whatnot, then I'm gonna shift and just get the armor. Definitely gonna do that. Remind me though, chat. Remind me, because I know Solstice is done Tuesday, right? I think Solstice ends on Tuesday, so I don't have that much time. But I'm trying to maximize my my armor, not my armor, my weapon RNG as much as I can. That sounds like what a spy would say. Bungie spy confirmed. I dropped in the loot. You dropped in the loot chat? Crazy. Also your first tier 3? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. I'll see. I'll check it out. I mean, to be honest, bro, is anybody surprised that you got a god roll? Nah, not really. Nobody's surprised. You said you have the rest of today and an hour or two tomorrow to farm Solstice? Yeah, dude. I mean, look, again, my fire team is open, so if anybody in chat wants to join up, !SK if you don't already have me added, but feel free to join up. My fire team is open. I am just farming, you know, playlist stuff right now. Right now we're just doing master strikes, but hey man, fire team is open. Feel free to join up. It is a calm grind right now. We're probably gonna mix it up a little bit, you know, do some pinnacle stuff if folks want to jump in. We could do some PvP if folks want to as well. Whatever. I'm down to do some different stuff. I'm definitely down for it. You want to join up after? Bet. Yeah. Feel free. Join up. Join up. Yes, sir. Yeah, and if more folks want to join up, we could rotate people. Like, whatever y'all want to do, man. Whatever y'all want to do. But yeah, I have been really loving this build. We're using Spirit of Inmost and Spirit of the Coyote, working with this SMG, and I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm really liking this shit. Like the constant dodges and melees to Scorch and then Ignite with the SMG, mad fun. Like really fun loop, and it's not even as good as it can be because, you know, my stat rolls on this armor is not where I want it to be at yet. But even where I'm at now, it's still pretty damn good. It's still pretty damn good. You're gonna be waiting in the airport for like 4 hours tomorrow? Oh, you going on vacation or something? Where you headed to, Red? I'm a little disappointed in myself, man. I didn't go anywhere this summer, which is kind of annoying. I was really like looking forward to doing something, going somewhere, even on like a little road trip. We usually go like, you know, to a different state or whatever on like a little weekend trip. We didn't even do that really this summer. And Alexa had her surgery last week, so we can't even really go anywhere now. But we got like what, 2 more weeks left in August. Maybe I could squeeze out something. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, dude, I didn't do shit really this summer. Summer just kind of came and went for me. It's that big trip. That's what's up. I'm probably gonna do my big trip later this year. I got a little crazy right there for a second. Oh wait, why are you gonna be waiting in the airport for 4 hours? Like, I get it. I like getting to the airport early too. Like, I'm the kind of person, I get to the airport like 2 hours early. You know, that's usually what I do. Because I'd rather be waiting in the airport than get there late, personally. But I know people that get there like right before the fucking flight. You know what I mean? Like, or some people even get there like, you know, right before the doors close. And I'm just like, y'all are crazy. That's mad. That's mad. I'm not doing that. Let me just live real quick. Both my teammates in the middle. Nah, we're not gonna touch that chat. Shit. Nope. I'm gonna get them after this. Ooh. Ooh, it's getting sticky over there. I don't think my teammates have realized they're gonna die every time standing in the fire. I don't think they realize that just yet. I just got an unwavering duty with rampage bait and switch. Ooh. That's a nasty combo right there. That's pretty good. You're going to Switzerland? Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, see, I never what you call it? Outside of Greece, like I've never been to Europe. Like my sister's been all over Europe, done like the whole Euro trip and everything. I've always wanted to, but haven't done it yet. Haven't done it yet. But we will. We will at some point. We definitely will at some point. Oh, fuck. Just hit my teammate with that. Shit. Hold on, chat. Let me not die. Let me not die. It's getting a little crazy. And I have no heavy ammo, which sucks. I don't know. I swear, off that last DPS phase, I don't even know if my teammates are prioritizing shooting at this boss. It doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't feel like it. And I have no ammo. See this shit? I am completely out of ammo. I think I saw one Titan pop a super. Yep, here we go. Yep, here we go. I'm gonna have to play crazy safe. Ah, shit. No, don't do that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'm doing all that I can, chat. I'm doing all that I can right now. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Oh shit. That's crazy. He said it's kind of our last family trip because both my older siblings are getting to that point. That's what's up. I mean, that's awesome that you guys are still doing family trips and stuff. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. It definitely gets rarer as you get older to, you know, like do full like family trips and whatnot, at least in my experience. You know, it's pretty rare to do that, so you definitely want to savor it as long as you can, you know, because as you get older, I mean, you know, people start to develop their own lives and they gotta spend time doing their own shit, you know what I mean? Like you get on your own path in a sense, so it's like you have less time for a lot of the things that you used to do. So definitely savor those moments. Definitely savor those moments. All right, I can back out if folks want to get picked up. I know Red and Saiyan said they want to join up. So I can back out and pick you guys up. Let me just keep my inventory not crazy. Chad, is this perk good, by the way? Reaper's Tithe. Multiple simultaneous final blows queue up a stacking damage buff. Improved timer starts on next weapon fire. Final blows extend this timer. I need to test this out and see how good this is because I haven't used it yet, but I got this roll and it was a new perk. So I just said, let me keep that. But I don't actually know if it's good or not. Yo, what's up, Z-Man? You say you just reached 300 power? Nice. I am currently getting 300 drops, so I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I still need a heavy. I mainly need a heavy right now, honestly. I got a 296. Oh, actually, no, I got a 296. 296. Hold on, what's my lowest thing? Yo, what up, Marcus? What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? Right now, where are we at, chat? Where are we at? I'm gonna back up, by the way, and pick you up, Red, and saying, give me a second. But right now we've got 297s, 297s, 296. Yeah, we're pretty close, chat. We are pretty close. We're getting there. We need energy weapon, power weapon, helmet, cloak, gauntlets. But we have 3 pieces currently at 300. I'm gonna back out and pick these guys up. But what's going on, chat? We're currently still doing some leveling right now, almost at 300. Been having some pretty good conversations so far today. Appreciate everybody who's been hanging out with us. Hope you guys had a good week. Hope your Friday was good. You know, just oh man, I'm having a terrible day, chat. My back is killing me. All fucking day it's been killing me. And this chair is not helping at all. I might end up standing up, dude, to be honest.
Avengers!
I might end up. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, Marcus. I appreciate you. But yeah, man, my back is killing me. Like, I got this crazy, like, stiffness in my neck. And, like, when I turn my neck a certain way, like, I feel that shit in my spine, like my mid-back. Like, the slightest, it's not all the time, but it's like the slightest movement at the perfect angle, and I just feel that shit. It's crazy. I just been sore all fucking day, chat. All day. All right, let's see. Derek, are you also joining up? Let me see if you're online. If not, it's cool. You don't have to rush. Oh, I do see you. Bet. Here we go. Let me actually go to the tower real quick because I want to steal some XP from y'all. Might as well get some free XP. That's all good, Bones. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's not been a fun day at all. It's not been a fun day. Like I had a massage earlier and stuff. It kind of helped put some heat on it. But yeah, that shit is cooking me right now. It's crazy. It is cooking me right now. Said you get that all the time? Not fun. It's not fun at all. And it's crazy because we actually got these new pillows. And I think it's definitely contributing, at least to what I'm feeling right now. So like the pillow, basically, like you can take some of the stuff, you can like adjust the firmness of it. But I need to adjust it some more because I've kind of, it's one of those pillows that you kind of like adjust to your sleeping habits and, you know, the height that you want and whatnot. And I don't think I got it there just yet. So it's definitely not helping right now. I'll say that. It's one of those awkward things where you have to turn your body to look left or right instead of your neck. Oh, is it one of those things? No, I can turn, like I have full mobility and stuff like that. I do have more stiffness going to the left. Yeah, see, like that, even just now when I did this, I felt that shit like in my spine. Like just doing this, I felt that shit shoot straight down my spine. But for the folks who don't know, I was in an accident last year, so that's kind of what it's related to. But it's just not been fun because it's like it goes and it comes. So it's like this week has just been terrible, and today's been fucking miserable as shit. So it's like, it is what it is, though. Like it is what it is. I just got to deal with it right now. You said I had to leave the house for no reason. You know I'm having a bad day. Said, man, everybody having a bad day today? Yo, look, chat. Y'all already know what it is. When it's Friday time, y'all know I love bringing the good vibes. I'm not having the greatest day, but I hope I'm not pushing that on you guys. I hope you guys had an awesome day. Don't let my bad day ruin your day, okay? I'm good, chat. I'm good. You know, I'm having a little bad back day, but other than that, my day was great. Like everything else was chill. So, you know, no, I'm not having a bad day. I had a pretty good day, actually. Just a little bit of discomfort and pain. Say, yeah, blame the accident. Oh, it 100% is the accident. 100%. 100%. I have reasons that I'm not going to get into on this stream, but it definitely is. It definitely is. Your outlet exploded. Your back hurts. Derek's time got wasted. Oh, bro, it's like, yo, all this bad shit is happening. I don't know. It sounds like it's a pretty bad day. It sounds like it is. You want to do story time? All right, bet. Hold on. Let me join the, I got you. Hold on. Give me a sec. Come and vent to the people. What? Hold on, let me make sure your voice is in there. Yo, 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 yo. You can hear me?
Sir, was good.
Checking. Y'all hear Derek? He went to go look in an apartment today, and apparently some bullshit happened. So what happened? Ooh. Wait, hold on, wait, real quick. Marcus said it's been an awesome day for him. I love that, Marcus. And for everybody having an awesome day today,
so happy.
It were like for everybody having an awesome day today. Again, I don't let none of this kill your vibe, bro. I'm not trying to kill nobody's vibe, but you know, sometimes shit be happening. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes stuff happens. You know, sometimes stuff happens. But yeah, anyways, go ahead. So what happened?
You know what? Yeah, I'll give a little details. So today we decided, you know, we've been looking for new apartments. We were almost at a point where we were about to give up, you know, and just stay with what we have because we started to realize what we currently have is pretty damn big, you know what I'm saying? Like
the apartment you're talking about.
Of it. Yeah, like
okay.
where we currently live is pretty dang big. I'm just tired of living on the first floor. Mom wants a balcony again.
Wait, y'all live on the first floor?
Yeah.
Oh man. For anybody who doesn't know and never lived in an apartment, I would say living in apartments my whole life, you never want to live on the first floor, bro. Like you never want to live on the first floor. But go ahead.
Mind you, I used to live on the second floor, and what I would say was my my dream apartment of the past, but circumstances we had to leave. But we're trying to ever since then I've been trying to recreate that. Even in my when I moved out on my own, before I moved back home, I always that was always my stamp. Where I used to live for 14 years was my stamp. So today I found some places, and surprisingly they actually responded same day. So I thought we were going.
I'm gonna start up the activity, by the way, Chess. We're gonna run.
No, we were going to this other spot that I thought was luxury because it was in Flushing. It's not
luxury. My man, sorry. What?
Bam.
You looking for luxury apartments? Okay, Mr. Moneybags.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm fucking with you.
It's for mom dudes. It's for mom. You know what I'm saying? Like I want her to be happy. So we go out. We go and we head out. Right.
Let me know if that's better. If you can hear better.
Starts off like it turns out there's 4 units between 2 buildings. And so we're like, oh, okay, cool. Like we got options, bet. All right. Mind you, I'm gonna just tell you right now, all the places was going for 2,900.
Wait, hold on. 2,900 for what?
2,900 for 2 bedrooms. And like I said, was supposed to be luxury from the pictures.
Wait, how many baths? 2,900.
One bath.
2 bed, 1 bath. 2,900.
Yeah. All right, but again, it's supposed to be luxury.
Oh
now,
God, I
get there. All right, we get there. My mom's not really feeling the neighborhood too much, but then we see the building, and the building was quite nice. Looked like a little bit of a hotel. It was nice. We go inside, and that's when everything went to shit.
Oh God.
All right, my first thing I go inside one of the rooms, right? I was like, oh, this is a nice looking office, because it was bro, when I tell you it was small, all right, I'm 5'11".
Yeah.
All right, I'm not even a 6-footer like yourself. I'm pretty sure, bro, neither one of us could lay down flat.
Hold on a second.
Wall to wall.
What the fuck is going on right now? Chad, do y'all see this? Why does it say give up?
Oh damn, you died? Oh, that's crazy.
Detonation imminent. What is this?
Oh, ooh, you about to get got.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Can I save you?
I don't.
I confused you. I don't know what's happening, but you safe.
Wait, what is that? A modifier? Diffused.
I'm gonna say yes.
What is that? I'm sorry. Go ahead. That's crazy.
At this point. But oh shit, I'm about to die. Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, there's a modifier where if your shields break, you become a bomb. Oh shit, what the fuck? That's the first time I've ever seen that.
Really
I've never seen that.
That's actually really funny.
That's actually crazy. That's actually wild.
So, like I said, this place was so small.
Right.
Neither one, at least the first room was so small. Neither one of us could lie down. In the room. All right.
Yeah.
Wall to wall. That's how small. But that was the bedroom, bro. That was bedroom number 2.
Yep.
I was like, oh hell nah, this ain't good. Right? We start opening up cabinets, and this turned out to be a fucking roach motel, bro. I'm sorry.
Wait, where was this at?
Flushing.
You know what's so funny? I don't know how many people in our chat are from New York or familiar with New York, but I actually looked at apartments in Flushing. And yeah, and not all of Flushing is like that, but I looked at apartments in Flushing. I had the same experience. I was like, how are y'all showing apartments
and
like
the roaches
this?
are still here.
Yeah, I was like, nah, this is crazy. And mind you, like the way they're marketing these apartments and the prices they're charging, like it's like, what you mean? Like, what are you talking about? I went to look at an apartment in Flushing, bro, and straight up, let's just say somebody did not clean the toilet. And I was
that's
like, literally, I walked in and the person is right there. They're showing the apartment. I'm like, you showing me this shit? Literally? I was like, no, that's crazy. I was like, that's insane. That's insane. You know, but no, I was gonna say too, when you said the size of the bedroom, literally what I was talking about earlier. That's New York shit. That's New York shit. Yeah. They will literally look at you dead in your face. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, sorry. This modifier is ass, bro. What the fuck?
It's actually really fun. I think.
Oh, this is ass. Oh, you can blow yourself up and kill enemies.
Yeah. So it's actually really fun.
It is funny though. I didn't know that. Apathy said they have them on the Conquest, which make it super annoying to try to do them solo. Oh, that's very annoying. That's very annoying. They named it Flushing.
Garbage. Had a nice kitchen though, but again, there's roaches.
Yeah.
So we go to the next one. I would say at this point, this one was a little bit bigger. The kitchen looked even worse though. But you know, at least the second bedroom, I could lay down flat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't know if you guys are able to come get me in 10 seconds.
No, I'm
just gonna blow myself up over here.
So then he takes us to this other building. And let me tell you something. From the outside, I already knew I wasn't gonna like it. All right, this was no longer a luxury looking building outside where they clearly cared about the groundskeeping and all that other stuff. At least lie to me and say it looks nice. Okay, it already looked.
He said lie to me.
It already looked like a project. It did have a nice little garden, you know, to sit in. But other than that,
teammates can shoot you to disarm the bomb. Oh, try that next time. Try to shoot me next time.
I bet.
Yeah.
I'll definitely try. Yeah.
Yep.
We go in first apartment. This is the one that I actually saw. And what caused me to show my mom, and while I was willing to leave the house. We go in there, dog. My mom opens one of the cabinets, bro. Not only is this place even more disgusting than the last one, bro, the roach looked at us like, excuse me.
He said, bro, you want to close that up? I'm busy right now.
Looked at my mom. It looked at me. It looked back at my mom like, can you close the door? Like, you let the draft in.
So the lesson is don't go to Flushing. Honestly, I like Flushing, like going to Flushing, but yeah, I looked at places in Flushing and I was not. It wasn't a good experience. We'll just say that. Because that same thing that they said to you, like this is a bedroom. We looked at a place actually near us. And you know, that was one of the things that I said. I was like, so this is the office? They're like, no, it's a bedroom. I'm looking at this dude like, there's no way for the prices, by the way, because granted, there's certain places bedrooms are small, cool, but like for the prices these people trying to charge, highway robbery. It's like there's no way you actually said this is a bedroom. Like you're not being serious right now.
My own complex that I'm in right now.
Oh, try to shoot me! Try to shoot me! It doesn't work. Red just shot me.
Yeah, I emptied the whole clip, bro.
Yeah. Nah, it didn't work. All right.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'll be back.
Yep. That would have been cool though, especially for the distance thing. That would have been nice. Marcus said I'll be condo and apartment hunting in October. Where at, in New York? I remember you said you wanted to move to New York for a little bit. But yeah, dude, like, I mean, I don't know how it is right now. I haven't looked recently like last 6 months, but
sorry, I've been looking all summer. Since June. Hell, damn near since May.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Unless you're trying to get a 1-bedroom, and unless you're trying to live in Brooklyn. No.
At one point I was, but even Brooklyn was the same way. It's like y'all are selling shoeboxes. Like when we first were on the market looking for apartments, and now Apathy, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. That would have been cool if it did work, honestly. It might have to be void. We could try that. Maybe it does have to be void. We could try that next time. But But no, when I was looking at apartments and we first looked at Brooklyn, because we, you know, at the time this was like years ago, we were younger. We were like, oh, we want to live in Williamsburg, right? Because it was like young and up and coming and it seemed cool to like live in Williamsburg. We were like, yeah, maybe we'll do that. We looked at Williamsburg, bro. That was the first place we went to. And this dude straight up, like the closets, I'm not even, hold on, as soon as I kill this dude, I want to show y'all. The closet, I'm not even exaggerating to y'all. The door was like as skinny as my head. It was a custom door, like as skinny as my head, chat. You opened the door, you would think like, okay, maybe it's like a really skinny like closet or something like that. Cause even then, like the door being skinny is already ridiculous. It's like you're not putting anything in this closet, right? You open the door though, you don't even get the space that the size of the door is. You open the door and there's like an obstruction inside and it's like a tiny like hand space. And the guy straight up says to me like, yeah, there's a closet here. And I turned, I looked, I said, this is not a closet. He was like, yeah, you can fit stuff in there. And I was just like, what? He's like, you know, you got to get a little creative. You know what I'm saying? Like get some dresser space, some drawer space. I said, sir, you just called that a closet with a straight face. For what they were charging. And at the time, this was like 7 years ago. You know what I'm saying? This was 7 years ago. And that apartment in Williamsburg was a 2-bedroom, modern finish. The 2 bedrooms could fit in my bedroom that I'm in right now. The both of them. My room right now that I'm in could fit those 2 bedrooms. And they were charging like $3,200 7 years ago for that apartment. So just imagine what they're probably charging now, chat. Ridiculous. Highway robbery. You know what I'm saying? Highway robbery. But that's why we haven't moved, bro, because, you know, everybody's always telling me too, like, oh, you guys should move. You guys should move. Like, you guys could live in a nicer place. And I'm just like, yeah, we probably could, but I'm not spending money I don't need to spend. Like, when we got this apartment we lived in, way under the market at the time. Like, we got this one. This was a 2-bedroom for $1,800. And during that time, 2 bedrooms was like 25 at that time, 7 years ago. So just think about that. So it's like, yeah, I'm not moving. Why would I move? Even now when I look at apartments and stuff like that, that's why I'm saying, like, I know what I want. I ain't moving until I get exactly what I want, because why would I give this up? That would be silly as hell of me to do that. You know what I mean? Like, we already made that decision. We were like, yo, we don't have to move if we don't find something, you know? So I'm chilling right now. But if anything ever comes along, then, you know, sure. Sure, absolutely. But I'm not being like, that shit you went through today, like, I'm not being subjected to that. Hell no. Like, what?
There was one bright, you know, somewhat
one bright thing happened.
Yeah. He said it wasn't on the market yet, right? The person that just moved out. And it was also the cheapest one, the biggest and the cheapest. And it was a 2-bedroom, 1.5 bath.
Right.
So mom would have a, you know, her own little private bathroom. But dog.
Yeah, that's why, like, even for us, like, looking, we were like, oh, we could do 2-bed, 1.5 bath. Like, that's really where I'm starting at. I'm not like, you know, I'm flexible on the extra, you know, half bath, but it'd be nice if it you know, is reasonable. But Marcus said, think in Brooklyn for the views, but really want to be in the middle of everything. I feel you. Honestly, like, that's why I love our neighborhood, because our neighborhood gives you like that nice city vibe, but it also gives you like a slower pace. You have like the best of everything in the neighborhood where we live at. So, you know,
Yeah,
it's like a hidden gem in New York, to be honest.
Yeah, man. So I'm trying to move back. Yeah, true.
It's literally like a hidden gem. Like you get, you know, you get the restaurants, you get the you know, the activities and the things to do. You know, you get close proximity to transportation, all that kind of stuff. You know. So like, if you want to be in the city, you can be in the city, 100%. You could be there in like, you know, 20-30 minutes. So it's a nice middle ground. What's up?
I just meant something. if you are in the explosive state and you manage to, if you have the healing orb
Mm.
mod or whatever on your boots,
Oh, okay.
recuperation, it'll pull, if you walk over an orb, it'll pull you out of the
Oh shit. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Apathy said that's a bit of an apartment issue, right? People who have gray spots don't leave them, and the ones always vacant are the ones no one really wants. Yeah, no, that's true. That is true.
nice. Although I did find this place, this building known as Opal,
Mm.
out here in Queens, and Mom and I zooming at
Mm.
that place. Eyeballs were like no longer in sockets.
Mm.
Like it is crazy. So we're hoping to get one of those.
Yeah.
They have like three available. There's also just a one bedroom available.
Right.
But one of the is for 4,000, and you get a duplex, bro. Like you get a whole upstairs and all that, private balcony.
Mm.
And I was like, "Oh, Mom, you gonna get this, right?" Like, sure. This thing's so nice. Like you would have to like ask them, like, "Yo, can you buy this?" Like off of them, because ain't no way you leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, we was. Oh man, like, I was like, bro, ain't no way in the world I got catfished on an apartment website.
Not catfish on the apartment search.
Yo, that's a full catfish, dog.
It does happen like that though. That is very true. It does happen
Hey.
like that.
Man, I could have stayed home for this. Like, you could have just gave me the virtual, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I was.
But you really got to know what you want though, like when you're going out there, because that's what I was saying earlier. Like they will sell you on some shit if you don't know what you want. You know, yeah, you really got to be checking, because
photos was
yeah, they be out here peddling bullshit. Marcus said preliminary searches have Nomad, Hell's Kitchen, and Murray Hill. Okay, yeah, you want to be in the city. Okay, I've actually heard. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Ooh, damn.
Yeah, I just got launched off the map. I just got launched off the fucking map. Yeah, see, living in the city, that's. I mean, I get the appeal of it though, because I know you said you're thinking about like moving here for like a short period of time. I don't know if you intend to like stay, but if I was gonna do something like that, I would live in the city for a limited amount of time. I would do that. But like live permanently, like being in the city regularly for work and stuff like that, I don't know if I could do that personally. Like me personally, I don't know if I could do that. Like that's just, I need some reprieve from all of that. You know what I mean? I need a little break. So
man, as a New Yorker, I personally would never recommend it.
no, and that's what I'm saying. Like as a New Yorker, it's like, you know, but like if you're coming in and you're just like, you know, wanting to come through for like a little bit and just experience New York, I would say, yeah, living in the city, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. You're definitely gonna get the New York City experience for sure.
No, cause like they charging like
$3,000.
They charge like $3,000 for you to, you know, live in like something that's only 6 feet by 6 foot. Like that's your whole apartment.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you know, again, there are some not so amazing areas that you can obviously, absolutely get something worthwhile.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Don't expect anything great. Your appliances are probably going to be very old. You know, don't expect nothing stainless steel. And yeah.
You would hate to live in the city?
Yeah, I would never recommend living in the city.
Yeah, I think long term I would say like, oh, I probably wouldn't do that, but I can see the appeal of short term. I've said that in the past many times. Even if I like move away from New York, I wouldn't mind like visiting the city, coming back to the city. You know, like there's an energy about the city that I do love. I just couldn't do it every day. Like that's really my thing. I just couldn't do it every day. Yeah, see, like Marcus said, he loves living in the city, and everybody's different. Like, there's some people who just love that energy. You know what I'm saying? They love that everyday grind. You know what I'm saying? The hustle of the city. Like, I enjoy it in bursts. You know, in bursts. Love both. Yeah. And you know, if you that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have the option, like if I had the option and I lived outside of the city, I would do that. Like, I would live in the city. You know, I would. Like, if I didn't live in New York, let's just say money wasn't an issue. If I didn't live in New York, I would definitely like have an apartment in the city, because there's just something like special about that New York City, you know, New York City vibe. That like every once in a while, you know, I might want to spend a couple months and just be in the city. You know, I can see the appeal of that.
Yeah.
You don't even like visiting the city? Okay, now that's crazy, bro. Like, what? You don't like visiting the city? Ray, did you grow up in New York?
Yeah, Island boy. Remember? Like,
oh well, yeah.
He don't like visiting the city. He's space grass.
Yeah, you in Long Island. You.
I can see that.
Oh, like, son of a bitch.
I've heard that a lot from people from the island. They do not like it.
Long Island is its own thing out there, man. Yeah. Red, save us. Oh wait, are we gonna wipe right now? Oh, please don't tell me about the wipe.
Nah, it's not a wipe. It's not a wipe.
Oh, okay, cool.
Get out.
I bet. I got scared for a second. I was like, oh, tell me you don't have to do that shit again. That would have been crazy.
Yeah, we still got all like the time.
I didn't get the data pads in here. I didn't know that.
I'm only just.
Oh, son of a bitch! I'm about to blow you up right now. Get over here. Why'd they have to make us walk so slow? It would have been nice to do like a little brisk walk so I could get over to the enemies I want to. That's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage, bro.
That's a lot of damage. Yo, you know what I want to try? Breaking shield on the actual final boss and just like blowing up. I want to see like how much damage it does on the boss. That might actually be nuts. The city stinks? Bruh, come on now. Don't say that. What you mean? The city doesn't stink.
Word, that's rude.
Red, you sound like a hater right now, I'm not gonna lie. You sounding a little bit like a hater. But nah, I've heard a lot of people talk a lot of shit about New York. And the crazy thing is, like, living in New York, I mean, I don't know. We have a different experience. Obviously, we live here. We're biased, you know, but I don't know, man. Having traveled to many other states and been to other countries and stuff like that, I don't know. There's something. I understand what people be saying about New Yorkers, but there's something special about, you know, New York that you don't get a lot of places. You know, something special about that. Not saying that we're better than anybody. I'm just saying, as somebody who lives here, like, it's something special about it that I personally like love. And even if I moved away, like, I would still always come back for it. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me.
Man, I can say it. We're better than anybody. Like, no, and I don't mean like as a people.
No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Nah, bro. Like me,
I don't agree with that.
For people like myself who like to be outside at certain times of the night or just be hungry, and you ain't
if you're talking about okay, hold on. First of all, okay, but that's different. That's different. Like, you just said straight up, you said, no, we're better than the people. I didn't say all that, chat.
No, I didn't say as a people. I said just as a city.
I thought that's what you just said. That's what I just heard.
No, I said that's what I said. Like, not as a people.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you said. No. But when it comes to food, I ain't gonna lie, Chad. When I travel other places, my stomach be wanting for food late at night.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? I be wanting to order food, and I'm like, damn, everything is closed. You know.
And we got options.
Oh my god.
Whatever you are interested in that day, we got it.
Oh
There's
my
nothing we
god.
don't have. Like, I'm sorry. Until every other city has that option. No.
I will say it was funny, like talking to, you know, one of our friends who lives in Kansas City, and he was like, he was telling that to us. He was like, bro, it was like 11 o'clock at night, and I was ordering some food. He was like, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I love New York, because y'all can order food late at night. And I was like, wait, you can't order food? He was like, no, everything is closed. I was like, that's crazy, actually. That's really wild. Like even when I went to California with Alexa when she was working out there. What's going on, Queen? Even when I went out to Cali and she was working and I was in a hotel and I was trying to get myself some food, I had to order food at a certain time, because if I didn't get it in time, that was a wrap for my stomach. Like, I was cooked. I wasn't eating that night. You know what I mean? I was genuinely concerned. I was like, how the fuck do y'all live out here? It's crazy. I can't not have food.
Cali is real nice, man.
What's
Like,
up, Brimstone?
I've been out there 3 times. It's an
Hydrate.
amazing,
I got you.
amazing city, still state in general.
Um,
But nah,
Marcus said, yeah, I live in the city right now. Grew up in the suburbs. They all have, yeah, exactly. Everything has its perks. Everything has its perks. Ray said, I would rather live in the city than any other. What? Rather live in this city, you're saying? I would rather. Nah, you're bugging, bro. Than Chicago or Detroit. I've actually heard Chicago is pretty fire. You know what's funny? A lot of people recently have been telling me I need to go to Chicago for the food. I've heard Chicago food is fire. I've never been, but I keep hearing that a lot. That I need to go to Chicago and try out the food. So that might be a little day trip or something, weekend trip. We'll see.
yeah, I had a friend
It
who
is.
worked at the movie theater. She came back.
You said you have a friend, what?
She worked at the movie theater with us, and she lived in Chicago for like 6 years, and she ended up coming back.
Hmm.
She was like, it was cool, but it ain't New York.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's gonna be hard to find that elsewhere, but they're gonna have their own things. You know, everywhere has their own things. Oh, son of a bitch. We're trying to get my friends to take the train with me to the city, but they be saying it's dangerous. Bro. Yeah. Listen, everywhere is dangerous, all right? Everywhere has its places you need to be, you know, aware, whatever the case is. I don't buy that. Like, sure, if you want to point to certain things and be like, no, look, this happened and that happened. It's like, bro, I've lived in this city my entire life. I've been taking the subway my whole life. I take the subway every day to go to work, and I've seen crazy ass people on the train. But you need to be aware of your surroundings, 100%. But I'm not about to sit there and be like, no, you can't go to the city. It's dangerous. We not living in Gotham, bro. Like, it's not fucking, like, you know what I mean? It's like, please. Some people just over dramatize that shit, and it's like, no, it's not. It's really not. Even when some people be talking about certain places in the city, I'm like, yeah, I don't know who you're listening to, but you probably need to stop listening to them. Because a lot of people have certain biases, you know what I mean, when it comes to certain places in the city. And I've been everywhere in the city. Honestly, if you're in New York, as long as you mind your fucking business, you know what I mean? And you don't bother nobody, you're good. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're good. Now, if somebody steps outside of that and tries to mess with you, like, okay, that can happen. But the chances of that happening, like, you're not running around. Like I said, this ain't Gotham City. Like, it's not that crazy out here in New York. So, I was living there for a couple months and it was great. Wait, Chicago? Take the subway whenever I'm in New York? Yeah, like, listen, dude, if you live in New York, 9 times out of 10, you've been on the subway. And if you lived in New York your whole life, you've seen crazy shit on the subway. But, like, I'm gonna be honest. All my years, and I'm not speaking for everybody, because, you know, and let me hydrate, because I know Brimstone just redeemed that. Brimstone's like, bro, you need to catch a drink. You've been chatting. I got you. what was I saying? But yeah, it's like, you know, you live in new city in new city. If you live in New York City, you know, for your whole life, you're gonna see some crazy shit. You know, but you learn how to navigate the city, how to mind your damn business, right? How to move around and whatnot. And you know, I've never, as long as I've lived here, I've never felt like my life was in danger, like at some crazy risk. And again, I'm not saying that's not real. I'm not saying you don't find instances like that, but you know, I don't think it's as crazy as a lot of people will say that it is, especially people who avoid it. Because there's a lot of people who say like what your friends say, Red. They'll be like, oh no, I'm not going to the city. And it's like they really don't even go to the city, but they'll say that like it's dangerous. So it's like, how do you know that? And you don't actually go there. Like, how do you know that? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're basing it all off of I saw it on the news, well, that's a different conversation, chat. That's a different conversation. You know? But I feel like you have to, you know, experience certain things to really get a sense for yourself.
Can we stop off the student?
You said what? Oh, that's what I want to do. Hold on. Let me let him weaken me real quick. And let me blow myself up. Oh, bitch. Hold up. Let me see how much damage this does. No!
Oh,
get over here.
Oh no, he came back. How
much damage did that do? Was it a chunk? He was like half health of that first bar. That didn't really do shit. That was like half of a... Let me do that one more time. Hold on. How did I not... Come on, man. Can you do some... There we go. Let me try that one more time. Look at the health, chat. And let's try this again. I'm assuming that didn't do jack shit. Same with London. You love immersing yourself? I want to go to London, actually. I want to go to London.
Oh, let's go.
Bro, that's crazy. That damages shit. You could just say it. That damage is dog shit.
Oh man.
That would have been funny if it was like actually meta.
Oh,
people would have been milking the shit out of that. What? Like, bro, just rotate you know, explosions and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out for the solar ship, by the way.
Yeah, just wish I came in here with the anti-barrier instead of unstock.
Somebody's rocking what's that hand cannon? That exotic Ariana's. That's probably red.
Most likely. I use Ariana. Red.
Watch out for the yep. Oh, my bad. I got you. Oh, shit. Traded. Oh, son of a bitch. Whoa, what? Why did I just get booped up in there, chat? What the fuck? I'm just getting tossed off the map today. That's crazy.
Oh, no. Y'all alive, right?
Yeah, we're good. I got you. I'm gonna pick you up.
Yeah, I had elemental homing times too.
Wait, is the ground out here? Oh, it's not safe. 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 I thought it was. Oh, come here. Come here. Let me get that little bit of health. Let me get that little bit of health. Why am I so slow, dude? That should take him. Did it take him? Yeah, it did. Okay. Damn, that is no damage at all, dude. Ooh. Ooh. No! Oh
That was an
shit!
accident.
I'm about to say, bet you can get the revive. Son of a bitch. You got launched. Yeah, why the fuck was it tossing us off the map? That's crazy.
I don't know. I got sent up there myself.
That is crazy.
That was fine.
Wait, your guardian rank is only, what are you, 3? Oh, we gotta get your guardian rank up. We gotta get y'all guardian ranks up for sure.
What you mean? I don't even play no more. Like,
Oh,
that's why. Like, my guardian rank is bad because I haven't played.
this is true.
You know,
This is true.
Mecha Break. You know,
I was gonna say, how is Mecha Break? And I know you were playing Marvel Rivals with Blade and stuff. How
Yeah,
is that?
and that Blade. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm being.
Yeah, my man is lost
it's
to
taking my
Rivals.
time.
Yeah,
It's taking
he
my
going,
time.
Chad. He going.
I'm trying to master Blade because you know that's about to be my first ever Lord character.
Was that like a rank?
I'm tired of being. Yeah, like basically it means like you master the character. You're
Oh,
playing
okay.
it like crazy. You put a bunch of time into it. Like
Gotcha.
I'm more of a I'm a jack of all trades, master of none, and I'm ready to master a character. So I decided Blade would be my first character.
Rivals is a lot of fun. Yeah, Saiyan plays a lot of Rivals. Saiyan plays a lot of Rivals. That's why he don't play Destiny with me. It's an honor that we have him in here right now playing Destiny, chat, because this man don't play Destiny no more. He retired. This man retired. I lost him to Rivals. Nah, you gone, bro. I lost you to Rivals.
I was playing on my Warlock
Nah,
today.
you're
You know I'm coming
nah.
back.
He quit, bro. He quit. This man reinstalled the game just for today.
The fact that I was on my Warlock
Just for today.
just shows you I'm
What's going on,
coming back.
Zito? Said no mint retrograde. What you mean? You telling me don't use it? Or you don't have one? That's the boss mechanic. It's been there since launch. Oh, what? The boss launch you off the map? I know he scorches the ground. That I've seen, but I've never seen the part where he launches you in the air. Usually the burn on the ground will just like kill you. But tossing you off the map, I've never had that happen before. Is that double primary? No, this is not double primary. I'm using the Solstice SMG and I'm using Mint retrograde.
Oh, he's immune.
It always shot you up? You know what it is? You know what it is? I usually stand on this thing. So I've never noticed if it shot you up, but I've definitely died to the solar before and it burned me. So I don't remember ever getting launched in the air. That never happened to me.
I'm coming, Red. I'm coming. Don't walk forward. Don't walk forward. He probably can't hear us.
He said, fuck it, I'm going in. I'm going in.
Nah, I'm burned. Damn it.
Wait, shit. Oh, I didn't even see him smooth. I was in the middle. I was literally in the middle and I did not get hit with that. Oh, son
Were
of a
you
bitch.
in the air or on the ground?
I don't remember. I might have been in the air, maybe. But I swear I was standing in the middle, so somebody about to die right now. Yep.
That's me.
Yep. So you get launched.
Oh, I'm alive.
I got you.
I'm
I got
alive,
you.
I'm alive.
Oh, the color threw you off? Yeah, I put a shader on it, but it is mint retrograde. The roll I'm using, I have a few rolls, but what's the roll that I have right now? Right now I'm using Envious Bait and Switch. Ooh, shit. This has been my favorite strike. I've spent hours here taking screenshots. Dude, do y'all remember when Protheon was gigantic? Y'all remember that shit? When it was a bug where this boss was like huge as fuck?
That was a bug?
That was a funny ass bug. Like this dude was gigantic. Yep, the boss used to be gigantic. This was years ago though.
That was a bug?
Yeah.
He wasn't. Yeah, you know what? He is really small.
Yeah, he used to be like, it was a bug where he was really fucking big. Like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Yeah, we gotta bring that back. We gotta bring that bug back. Yeah, I like that one. That was a good one. But he should always been that size.
No, I gotta find a
Punches.
picture. It was ridiculously big, bro. Like I don't even think he was really fitting on the map. But this was so long ago. There's probably a picture somewhere, or maybe Marcus has a screenshot. I don't know. I don't think I have a image, or maybe I did have one, but it's gone now. I don't know where it would even be at. You said you still use the ghost shell from the strike? That was the one that like changes colors, right? I think it was the elemental ghost. Is that what that one was? Or is my memory betraying me?
It was a ghost that changed color.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, there was.
I don't know. At least you remember it. Or at least you knew about it. Y'all can't wait to get mine.
Oh, son of a bitch. Grab me real quick. Let me see. Do I lose my transcendence? Oh, I do. That's some bullshit.
For real?
Yeah, if you get knocked out of your shields, you lose that shit. Rip. I guess it makes sense. It's like a final stand. Watch all the enemies behind us. I'm just emptying the clip. Who had a tether? Somebody had a tether this whole time?
No, I just got it back.
I swear I ain't seen a single tether this whole time we've been running. I didn't even know you.
I melt them on the previous floor. I was like, melt them.
I swear I didn't notice a tether this whole run. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
I swear I. Oh, pick me up, please, Red. Let's rotate.
Yeah, I know you went down. I'd have definitely saved myself.
No, you good.
I
You
know
good.
you were close. Oh, Red about to die. Pick me up.
Yeah, hold on.
Actually, don't pick me up.
Hold on, I'm gonna use my decoy and come get you. I'm gonna go get Red first, actually.
Yeah. He babysat my body. I'll be back in 5. So.
Yep.
Survive 5.
Ooh, you son of a bitch. Live. Me and Red about to die. I'm coming towards you, but I'm probably not gonna make it.
How close are you?
I have 10 seconds. I'm right here. I can get to you. Ooh.
Going out. I'm about to die. Come back. Oh, no, he's stomping on my head. Oh, he threw me into the belt. Oh,
I got you, Red.
No, come back here, bro. Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna just survive this fight.
Is Red still alive?
3, 2.
I got you. No way.
Oh,
Come on. I got you. Oh, that's crazy. I
God
didn't even know.
in your arms.
Yo, you can pick. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know we could literally like pick each other up. I was getting ready to say, are we fucked?
Yo, I died in this man's arms.
I thought we were
y'all.
screwed. Trichromatica. That was the one. That was sweaty. I ain't gonna lie. That was low-key sweaty. Let's see. I got a helmet, gauntlet, 299 helmet. All right, almost there. We got 299 gauntlet. What was our grade? What did we get? I actually missed the grade that just popped. What did we get, chat? Huh. Because that should have been a 300, but let me see. Was the bow the 300? No, it was 299. Everything dropped at 299. Son of a bitch. Oh, no, this bow was 301. That was my drop. Okay, and everything else was like 299. Got it. I was about to say, I was like, hold on. Like, what grade did we get? Because I saw the thing was above the threshold the whole time. That C is inaccurate. Hold up. Nah, that's bullshit. We did not get a C. Get the fuck out of here. We did not get a C, chat. That's a lie.
Failed. We barely.
You got to turn in a quest? I got you. Let's go to the tower. What you said?
There was a quest?
I don't know. Red is working on a quest. I don't. What quest are you working on, Red? What quest are you working on? Let's see, I got 288, 301 heavy. So I think my, oh no, I need a special is 300. So I still need a special for 300. I think I need a helmet. I need gauntlets. And I need a class item. So a helmet, gauntlets, class item, special weapon. Not bad. C for cooked. Oh, you're doing a solstice quest. Got you. Oh yeah, Derek, did you start the solstice? You should definitely do that. I mean, if you're gonna spend time playing, you might as well maximize. Solstice is
my hunter. I don't know.
Solstice is rewarding as fuck. You should definitely pick up whatever quest you need just to start earning shit. You should pick it up. At least while we're doing this.
So, I forgot about it.
Oh wait, so you did the quest?
Yeah, they gave me something. I left there with something.
All right, let me see what I got. I'm gonna clear out my stuff really quick. We do have some stuff here at the postmaster. 291 trash.
Was my drop a sword? Because I got a 168 sword, and that's like the best thing I got.
What's your, wait, have you ever used Destiny Power Bars?
Ooh.
It's a website. I could drop you the link real quick. But I definitely, this is a good website just for visibility of your power level. I'm gonna drop it in the Twitch chat actually, because if anybody hasn't heard of this tool, it's a really good tool to make use of while you're leveling. It essentially, it just shows you your max power level, and it gives you a breakdown of all your pieces, and it highlights like what's your lowest piece, and it even gives you tips. You know, if you're not familiar with like what to do, it'll tell you like you can get rewards from here or do this or whatever. So it's pretty cool. Like right now, I can see that I need a special weapon, I need a helmet, I need gauntlets, and I need a class item. I can see everything that I have. I can see what the light level is, and it highlights what my lowest piece is. So just off of that, I could just look at the portal and see if there's any activities with that featured reward, and I could just kind of go from there. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty helpful. Definitely helpful.
Yeah, they're telling me to get some alloy.
Hold on one sec. Your mic is cutting out real quick.
God dang, they got me already.
Yeah, they got you. They definitely got you. Red, do what you gotta do in the tower. Chat, after this, we're gonna run. We could probably do pinnacle activity if y'all want. Let me see what it is. Let me see what's featured. We got Gauntlet, so we could definitely do that. They got Kel's Fall.
So how does one get the SMG? That's really all.
You just play. So whatever activity has the bonus reward as a Solstice engram, that's what you can get Solstice weapons and stuff from. So you just, you essentially just farm those. Like a lot of people just go to solo ops and just look for whatever like the quickest activity is. So for example, like right now, Caldera, you can just farm Caldera. Caldera is quick as shit if you just want to farm for the SMG. Because again, Solstice is going to end next week, Tuesday. So if you guys have not already started farming your stuff, do it now if you want to get some stuff. But yeah, Caldera is available if you want to do that. That's a pretty good farm. But yeah, that's basically it. Like right now, I think we can do Kel's Fall because I definitely need gauntlets. If we don't, and we just want to stick to fire team stuff, we could do battleground oracles. That's going to give me what I need. Actually, we could do fire team stuff because I'm gonna get more of what I need from here. Like this is giving me class item and 3 bonus drops, so I might just do that.
Yeah, dog. I'm just here playing. So whatever you need, you know what I'm saying. You just drag me along.
Yeah, we could just do that. That's fine. Let me customize this.
I'm pretty sure I need everything. By the way, I was playing on my Warlock, right? Like, mind you, I have not played on my Warlock for over a year now. Like literally, an entire year. I'm playing the final. I was in a final shape campaign.
Raise your roll, SMG.
My Warlock.
I got you. Hold on, let me see.
No, let me beat the witness. And when I tell you, playing Destiny on a Warlock is like playing 2K or like your favorite game on easy mode.
we not doing this right now. We not doing
No,
this.
bro. Nah, like I feel no challenge whatsoever. I'm like, damn, the enemies just die. Like they look at you and just fall apart. They don't know what to do. They like, oh my god, there's a warlock. Like,
Wait, real quick, can you inspect red? This happened to me last time, by the way, chat. I don't know if this happens to anybody else, but when I go to inspect people, for some reason, my game just kind of hangs. Like, it's not frozen, but I just can't back out of this person's menu because I'm trying to, like, I can't do anything. I can't switch menus. I can't escape. I can't leave. I can't even switch. I can't do nothing. But it's going to take like a minute or two, and then this menu is going to just pop up. It's the weirdest thing, but this was happening to us last time also. And I asked folks in the chat, and nobody said this was happening to them. Yeah, it happened again. It's crazy. I don't know why this keeps happening to me.
I backed out.
What's up?
Right again. I back out. Yeah, no, I think it's just you.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting this weird issue. Every time I go to inspect somebody, it's the same thing every time. It just like hangs. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. So give me like 2 minutes chat. Hopefully by the time I come back, it unfreezes itself and we'll get back to it. So give me like 2 minutes.
What? Is this a shark? Well, these are real now.
Nah, this is crazy. This shit still didn't unlock yet. Wow, this is crazy. Yo, Red. bro, just breaking my, that's crazy. Are you serious? Has anybody else ever experienced this issue? Like, I don't understand why this is the second time this is happening to me. Like, second stream where this is happening.
I think
like
that, bro.
Yeah, now I mean my PC's updated, my drivers are updated. I just did updates like yesterday. That's crazy. This is insane.
This is what we call getting got.
And the crazy thing is, I literally have not heard anybody else mention that they've had this issue. Like, I was asking folks here, I asked folks in the Discord. I haven't seen any mention of this whatsoever.
Damn, and you're the only one suffering? Mm-hmm.
The bill was so good, your game couldn't comprehend it.
I believe it.
I think I'm gonna just restart the game. Usually by this point it'll. Son of a bitch. There he goes. Bro.
And just like that.
Oh my god. As soon as I say, yeah, let me just restart the game is like, wait, hold on. I got you. All right, let's do. Actually, you know what? You know, I meant to ask this question. Maybe somebody can answer it. I know a lot of people are saying just get it to a B+ or an A, right? The grade, so that you maximize, you get all your rewards. Something that I've been wondering though, and I haven't been able to test it because I haven't really like focused on it, but something I've been wondering is, so like for instance, this match made version, right? This is what we've been doing. And the difficulty is set to hard, right? -30 delta, A grade, completion rewards, all the same rewards. Now, if I change this to customize, right? Only modifier we have on is the lock loadouts. It's master. It boosts us up to an A, same rewards, but the difficulty changes to normal. Does anything else change here in terms of my chances of getting these rewards? I don't think they do. I think it's all just dependent on the grade that you get, whether it's B+, A, whatever. But I just find it kind of interesting because I noticed this last time I was running with some folks in the Discord, and I was like, they were pushing the activity difficulty up. And I was like, why are you pushing the difficulty like that high? Because we were able to, like, I did the same activity and I removed a ton of negative modifiers. I was still able to get it to an A, and we were able to do it at a difficulty of easy and farm it way faster. And we were still getting the rewards. So I was just trying to understand, I'm like, is there an advantage to getting, you know, more, or am I missing something by lowering the difficulty? Because right now we're about to do this on difficulty normal, right? Typical difficulty for matchmade is hard because there's more negative modifiers, right? So it's like, am I doing something wrong by doing it on normal? Because so far in my experience, I haven't lost out on any rewards by doing the same shit, just focusing on getting the grade, even though the difficulty itself lowers. I have not missed out on anything. So just wondering if anybody else has thought about that or looked at that and noticed anything. But we'll see, because we're about to do it on normal. We've done like 2 runs already on hard. So let's see if the rewards change, because the grade is still the same. It's still A. So Marcus said you get higher level jumps. So for example, right now it's 302. It could go up to like 305. Really? I want to see that. Hold on. I'm going to back us out real quick. I want to confirm that. Because I've seen what you're talking about when you go from like a B to an A, right? Like the power level will drop. I mean, will go up. But I have not seen within an A that it will go up even higher. But let's see. You know, because it's something good to know. Because if I'm telling somebody about like power leveling and whatnot, and I'm trying to give tips, it's like something to think about, right? It's like, yeah, because you hear it all the time. You hear people just telling people like, just get the grade up. But like, if somebody's just getting the grade up, like in my example, like I have the grade to an A, but the difficulty is normal. So should I push it up even more to get the difficulty up too? You know what I'm saying? Because like, boom, we're doing master. It's an A, 302 drops, right? And it's normal difficulty. Match made, it's on hard, still 302 you know, drops. So let's say Marcus is saying you want to get the thing up higher because it'll boost your drops. So let's do that, right? Let's put on, you know, more negative modifiers. And you guys can see drop's not changing. The drop did not change. Not even the slightest. So that's on very hard. So you see what I'm saying? It's like you don't have to get the activity too very hard. It's literally just a grade from what we're looking at right here. Right? I just put on every single negative modifier. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the jump from B to A, it definitely goes up 100%. Like at the bare minimum to get your rewards, you want to get a B. That's what I've seen too. You definitely want to get a B to get the rewards. To get the maximum amount of power that you can possibly get from the activity, you definitely want to be an A. But as long as you're an A, it doesn't matter what the difficulty is, whether it's very difficult, normal, easy. If you can get an A, you are getting maximum rewards. So something to think about. You know what I mean? Something to think about. Now, the thing that I'm trying to understand is the drop chance. You see what I'm saying? Like, does increasing the difficulty increase your drop chance? Because like right now, we've been doing this activity on hard difficulty under the match made, you know, the pre-made modifiers. Now, if I do this on master with an A, but the difficulty is normal, will I get all of these rewards, or will my chance of getting these rewards drop? Like, will it not be as consistent of a farm? I'm trying to see like, where's the difference? You know what I mean? So let's see. Let's see what it is. But, you know, interesting question, because I always see people like, it's like a blanket statement, get it to A. But it's like, okay, so what happens when you have an instance like this? Because I was doing Starcross last week when Mint Retrograde was featured, or the other day when Mint was featured. I was doing Starcross chat, and I was doing that shit on difficulty easy. It was still an A, but it was easy. And I was getting through that bitch fast. And I was getting my Mint Retrogrades. But then I joined somebody else and they were doing it, and they had it on like mad modifiers, and like it was crazy difficult. And I was like, why are you doing it? Like, why is it so difficult? You know, and we switched it up. So it's like something to think about, you know, something to think about. He said this better be a good roll because we bringing it in.
Okay.
I think the tier of the reward changes. That's true. That could definitely be a part of it. The tier could definitely be a thing. I don't know if it shows you that in the menu, but I'll check afterwards. The tier could be a part of it, though. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I basically I want to understand like what the benefit specifically is, you know. Because then it's easier to understand. It's like, all right, cool. What are you chasing? You just chasing power? Then you don't have to chase this and put all these modifiers on. Now, if you get the power that you want and you're just chasing, you know, you're doing tier farms for certain loot, then yeah, up the difficulty. So, you know, I think that's a little bit better to tell like a player, you know, when they're looking to get into the farm. It's like, what exactly should I be doing? You know, and it's like, all right, well, what are you doing right now? Where you at in the grind? You grinding power, or you already got your power? You grinding, you know, rolls and rolls at certain tiers, because then that's different. You know what I'm saying? That's different. Because I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be telling a player who's on the grind like myself. You know, I'm around like 200-300. Like, I mean, dude, right now you're getting tier 2s, tier 3s. You're gonna get what you get, and that's fine. You're not at the point where you should actually be caring about maximizing for gear tiers, because you know the amount of difficulty you're gonna have to take on just to get tier 4s. I mean, Solstice is here, so it's easier, but outside of Solstice, the amount of difficulty you have to take on, you know what I'm saying, just to grind gear tiers while you're leveling, it's like, it's unnecessary. You probably don't have to do all of that, especially depending if you know you got people to play with or not. So all that shit matters. But interesting to think about. This SMG is gas, fire, flames. I'm telling you, dude, the SMG is like my favorite weapon of the Solstice pool. Definitely my favorite. Definitely my favorite. If I had to rank all the Solstice weapons, I would definitely say the SMG is on top, then the GL, then the bow. For me personally, in that order. Because the SMG just has really good rolls. For PvE mostly. I don't know about PvP. And then when it comes to the bow, I mean, it's got the best void perk combinations out there. You know, the ones that you really want for a void weapon. So that's on there. And then, did I mention the GL? I think I skipped over the GL. The GL is the second one for me. The GL is probably, if you got Velocity Baton and you liked Velocity Baton, you're gonna like this one. Even though they nerfed attrition orbs, like this GL has a lot of really good utility. The Solstice one, a lot of good utility. So, man, the Solstice stuff is good, man. Solstice stuff is definitely good. It's worth the time. Like if you got the time and you're looking for good stuff, like Solstice is definitely worth the grind. And it's really not even a bad grind, to be honest. I didn't get to see what role you had in your SMG red, by the way, because I don't want to do that again. I don't want to freeze up my game, but you can let me know what role you had.
Pretty good.
I don't know why, Derek, but your voice is like cutting. Did you already back out and come back?
Yep. I'll be back.
Okay. Wait, actually, you sound better now. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe is your mic far or something? It's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like, I don't know.
They don't go nowhere.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe what you said was just low. I don't know. It sounded like your mic was cutting out. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, it's my hair.
Oh, okay.
I got the locks out right now. I don't have them in the ponytail.
This man is flexing his hair on me. It's all good. It's alright. It's alright. That's okay.
I'm thinking about cutting it this year and starting over. You want it?
Do I want it? That's crazy. That's crazy. This man said, do I want the hair? No, I don't want your damn hair, son.
we can do something with it. Just saying,
donate it. So somebody else needs it.
Yeah,
somebody else could use it. Oh shit.
They're trying to like static shot.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Oh damn! Oh, they killing.
Nah, I'm back.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to find if anybody wants to be static shock or something like that. Killmonger. Because I'm starting to over. I'm not gonna like grow my hair and like, reattach them. No, it's gonna be a full refresh.
Right. Wait, when did you say you're about to do that though? Soon? I can't picture you without locks, bro. I'm just saying. Like you have to change your name and everything. You got to rebrand. It's like saying lock with no locks. Like, come on, son. That's false advertising.
That's the thing. It's only.
Do I need a hair donation? Nah, I'm good.
It's only gonna be about 3 or 4 months. I'm gonna grow it back. So, like I said, I'm just straight up just restarting them. I want to change my parts and all that, and
okay.
I realize when I do it, I'm gonna end up having more locks and whatnot. Because
you could have long hair like me.
So I'm just gonna.
Oh man.
Yeah, let's do a refresh.
Yeah, that's what's up. Ain't nothing wrong with a reset.
Yeah, because like I'm getting annoyed with them the longer they get, and I'm just like bullshit. Hit reset, get them back. But as for rebranding, that's also in it. So I'm still gonna keep the stand lock in, but my pages and everything, I'm gonna get a nice style upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not changing to RNG's Chosen Son? You're not officially taking that name on?
Nah.
You're not claiming that?
I've thought about it. Like I really have thought about it, but like
the hair is almost down to your chest.
Outside of Destiny, I really don't play any other like RNG based games, you know? So
yeah, that's
the only
fair.
reason why.
That's fair. You growing yours back out?
Granted,
That's what's up.
I also don't play too many Dragon Ball
I'm
games
stuck.
either. But,
You say you don't play enough Dragon Ball games?
yeah, I don't play. I barely.
Oh,
play
yeah,
Dragon
that's
Ball
true
games.
too. I don't know, dude. So,
I've retired.
so you said you're gonna stick with the Saiyan though, right? Or are you changing
Yeah,
that?
but I'm still gonna.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna still keep it because I can't think of any other names, and I
Hmm.
already paid for the rebrand. So, therefore, I'm going to. Commit
So you said you pay for the rebrand? What?
yeah.
You out here working with artists and shit? Oh man, somebody popped in this chat. They was like, "Yo, hey," they hit you with the "Hey, what's going on?" You got a really good page.
I just dive in that page.
Oh my god. Nah, I had somebody pop in last week on YouTube.
Another one?
Yeah, it was on you. I don't get them in Twitch chat anymore, but because you know I got the YouTube chat, not YouTube chat. I have the Twitch chat on lock, but YouTube chat, somebody popped in, and they were real smooth with it. They started the conversation. They were like, "Oh wow, what's your favorite game? What do you play? Do you play Minecraft? Like all this other stuff." And then they were like, "Oh, how long have you had that banner up on your YouTube?" And I was like, "Alright, bro, okay, we know what time it is. We know what time it is."
Anti-barrier?
Chat clocked it immediately. But nah, that shit was funny though.
Nah, that's bad.
That shit was funny. I don't know. I was always thinking about. Only thing I really want to update on the channel right now is emotes. So I might try to find like somebody who does emotes and do some emotes.
Yeah, I think I'm good on emotes. I just gotta get my channel to grow so I can actually use them all.
Hey man, that's the main focus.
Discord, I have like 30 something emotes in there.
What the fuck?
Like, I got emotes. Gotta grow so that they can be used on Twitch.
He got tons. Yeah, I don't have no fucking emotes, dude. I don't have no emotes.
I got an emote for everything.
I just realized, I just learned that you can add emotes to Discord. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, they're killing us. You know what's funny? I've had this tether since the beginning, and I completely forgot that I have it. So let me just pull everybody into the middle. Y'all feel free to kill them. I'm going to die. My thing.
Ooh, yep, watch out for the wyverns.
Why is there wyverns here? Like, what's going on?
Now we usually get these.
It's a Vex barbecue or something?
I wonder when Bungie's gonna add. I know they added the imps. Like I don't know how y'all feel about the imps, the new Vex that we got, but I want some new Vex, like some new threatening Vex. The only place that the imps are threatening is in the raid if you're doing like the higher difficulties and you're doing what's that fucking the Hydra encounter, not the Hydra, the Wyvern encounter. That's the only place that imps are actually threatening. That's it. I want to see, like, I love the wyverns. Like, I think the Vex have so much potential for like really cool enemies, and the wyverns are definitely like one of the cooler Vex. Like, I like the wyverns, but I want to see like another really cool Vex get added, like something a little bit more offensive. Just like the wyverns, you know, they're pretty offensive, but something a little bit more aggressive than that. You know?
I would say we don't think the wyverns are already crazy.
No, I do, but I think they need some company, bro. You know, I think that the wyverns stand alone as like the most threatening Vex. Like, I'm not afraid of minotaurs, hobgoblins, none of them. You know?
What happens when Bungie gets the crazy idea to put that plus something else, plus the new thing, the new hot.
Exactly, Cranky. That's what I'm saying. I want the Vex armed forces to arrive, bro. We're just fighting the workers, son. We're not even fighting the real, like, you know, the heavy duty Vex.
So when they do this, right, and then they put both of them on the map or in your face at the same time.
Yep, it's gonna be a good ass time. That's what. It's gonna be a good ass time. Yeah, like you see the new fallen that we have, like the flying ones or whatever. I forget what they're called. But those dudes are pretty cool. You know, like they kind of remind me of the Grim, the Dread, the flying Dread. But you know, they're pretty cool. They can be pretty intimidating, and I like having flying enemies in the game now because it adds like another layer to combat. You got to, like, you know, look up in a sense. But you know, that's pretty cool. But like imps are like nothing. Like these things are nothing. Like once I learned that, like, okay, you just shoot all the little baby ones around and then you shoot the middle one, like that's the easiest way to deal with them. It's like, all right, cool. They're no longer a threat. So you said like an invis assassin. All right, look, I ain't say we need invis vex. That's
see, now you messing around.
that's crazy. We don't need invis vex. What? One that hacks your weapons. All right. Red is trying to break the game. Red is like, oh, so they just need to fuck us up. That's it.
Hack my weapon, so now I can't shoot back.
They're invisible and they hack your weapon. This is some cyberpunk shit.
Like, at least in Cyberpunk, I can still melee something on equal footing. Like, you can't do that unless you're a warlock. I'll play it. Did I mention how easy it is to play on a warlock these days? Like, it's just so easy.
This man is a warlock hater to the highest degree, bro. I ain't never seen a warlock hater like this.
Bro, the game shouldn't be that easy. That's all I'm trying to say.
You said, or one that can turn back time to heal itself? I mean, that's basically overload champions and barrier champions. You don't even have to turn back time to heal yourself. I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of cool to fight an enemy that can, you know, mess with time. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. You could, like, there's some cool enemies in Destiny that you can really do some interesting things mechanically with. Like, I'm really looking forward to like fighting Maya Sundaresh, the conductor. I'm really looking forward to fighting the conductor because I want to see like how she's gonna fight. Right? She has potential to be kind of similar in a sense, in a combat sense, to Rolk. You know, Rolk is one of my favorite raid bosses of all time, and she has some pretty unique abilities, you know, when it comes to control and all that kind of stuff. So it could be pretty interesting to see what that kind of, I mean, I don't know if she'll be a raid boss, but you know, to see what that boss fight looks like.
Gosh, that's a raid boss though. But like,
Yeah.
but in all seriousness, like if we get to, you know, like, you know how we fought the witness, right?
Mm.
In you know, at the end of the story, and then we popped into the raid because, you know, we wasn't good enough on our own. We needed a full 6 and then a full 12 to finally really get rid of them. Now, I'm not saying we're gonna need the full 12. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, you know, she's not a you know, a 10-year plan,
Right.
all wrapped up. But I wouldn't mind fighting her as a solo, like, you know, quote unquote solo encounter, and then we gotta go into the raid to finish her off. You know, like this way she
Yeah, kind of like Oryx.
Be like her,
That's how Oryx was.
yeah, like this way. Oh right, Oryx was that.
Yeah, we fought Oryx in the campaign, and then we went and we did the raid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that. Damn. Yeah, that's. But yeah, yeah, do that. This way, you know, she could be her agile version first, right? You know what I'm saying? We sold, you know, the solo portion of it or whatever, and then for the
I do miss
raid,
Rogue too, Marcus.
that's when she hits us with the, you know, that was only my, you know, that wasn't even my final
This
form.
ain't even my final form.
You know what I'm saying? And then she hits us with the you know, with the supreme, like, Reed Richards type shit. Like, she's the almighty smart, you know, Vex uploads and stuff of that magnitude.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see because, like, only thing we know about Maya's power set right now is that, you know, she can control That's the main thing we know about Maya is control. You know, like she was literally able to yank 3 into our reality. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Said 2-part raid, 1 in the present, 1 in the Vex future. I could totally see an encounter working out like that. That's what I'm saying though. That's like that's the cool part about it, right? Like now that we're messing with time and stuff, there's so much potential for like mechanics and encounters. Some really cool ideas you can come up with. She takes control of you and you have to do a mind control mini game. Yeah. I could. No, no, you know what? That's actually really interesting because think about Last Wish, chat. Think about Last Wish with Riven, right? The Queen's Walk and how you teleport into Riven's heart, right? Think about that for a second. You could do something like that with the, oh shit. You could do something like that with like what Red is saying, right? She controls your mind and then we have to do a mechanic inside of our own minds, right? To fight back in a sense. And that could be like a phase. I could see something like that, dude. I could totally see something like that.
I'm feeling it. I just don't want to give Bungie that much work.
Oh, son of a bitch.
They already overworked. That's not OD.
No, I don't like what I'm saying is not crazy. You could do a mechanic like that. It's literally just like, okay, you do, let's say you're doing the fight, whatever, right? And then it's just part of the phase, you know? It's one of the mechanics. Like you're there, you're fighting, and then maybe she triggers something and then we all get teleported or player gets teleported, you know, into like the mindscape or some shit into their minds.
Okay.
And then, you know, maybe maybe half of it, like kind of like what we used to do with, what's his name? The Cabal dude. Fucking man's lost all respect. I forgot his name. Callus. All right, kind of like with Callus. Some people get teleported in, you have to do a certain mechanic. You're in like the mindscape or whatever. That's what I'm saying. Like that's literally all that is. It's nothing crazy. It's just being creative with the mechanics, but also like utilizing the themes of the enemies that we're talking about. It's like, okay, you think about Maya's power set. It's like, what would she be able to do? You know what I'm saying? So if she can control minds, wills, if you want to call it that, not minds, but if she can control wills, it's like, all right, well, how can you play around with that with a mechanic? It's interesting. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna get out of here.
Yep. Oh, I'm out.
Oh, whoa, shit. Yep, that wyvern is bugging right now. We already got the A, so I'm just gonna focus on the boss. Even though that wyvern is not fucking around. That wyvern said, nah, I'm focused on you right now. Middle.
I'm trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, we got it. There we go.
It sent out a... Oh, who's still shooting me?
Or she takes control of your ghost and disables your light. I've always thought that it could be pretty cool for Bungie to mess around with mechanics like that around light suppression with Guardians. I've always felt like that could have been, you know, a pretty cool thing. They kind of teased that when we got Lightfall and Neo Muna about how, you know, the Cabal were going to have light suppressing tech. And now we see it, right? Like they do have those things that suppress your light, but it's never been anything crazy. Oh, we got a shiny. Marcus, I think we can confirm that it ain't got shit to do with my tiers. Cause I basically get tier 2 drops all the time. I basically get tier 2s and randomly get tier 3s. We could check and see though, but we just got a shiny SMG. It's got Feeding Frenzy, Chaos Reshape. That's probably the only role I would use on this one. Damn. Not a single solar perk. Ain't that some shit?
Damn.
Not a single one. We did get a 300 300 secondary though, so that's good. Let me delete some shit.
We know the tower.
Yeah, I got you. You
Appreciate it.
say, can you have it? I got you, bro. I'll trade it to you. I'm gonna trade it to you. I was mentioning earlier, I was like, yo, I think next week I'm gonna start Borderlands. We were talking about it.
Oh,
Yeah, like in the beginning of the stream, we were chatting about it, and I was like, yeah, I think we might start Borderlands next week, because Borderlands 4 comes out when? When does that come out? September? Is that like middle of September or like early September? I don't remember the date. Let me take a look.
that's what's up. I still have it on my PC sitting there.
Which one? Which one?
Let me double check. I forget one of them.
September 12th it comes out? Okay. But yeah, I think next week we're gonna start Borderlands. I know we talked about it before, like which one I should play. And you guys said I should play. You said which one?
I got the 3.
Ah, okay.
I think that's what he said.
Yeah, start with 2. So that's the thing.
Start with 2.
All of y'all said start with 2. And then I had some folks in here earlier, they were like, 3 is trash. And I know you guys mentioned that before, that 3 is trash. So I don't need to play the whole franchise because I'm not really in it to, you know, follow the story and stuff like that. I'm really in it just to experience Borderlands before the 4th one comes out. I just want to kind of, you know, catch a vibe of the game. So whichever one y'all say is the better one to like really get the full experience of Borderlands, we'll go with that one. Cause yeah, I don't want to do like, y'all already know, I don't have time to play through Borderlands 2 and 3. I just want to kind of start playing Borderlands 2 and just put some time into it before 4 comes out, just so I can have some experience. Maybe we'll watch some videos that like break down the story or something like that. But I'm not gonna have all that kind of time to run through 2 and 3, so it's gonna be either or. And it sounds like it's gonna be 2. So we'll probably we're gonna pick up 2 and then we'll start playing that next week. Said 2 is the best, 3 is 1 is outdated. That's basically what everybody's been saying. That's essentially what everybody's been saying. Like literally, I have not heard a single person come in here and tell me, nah, 3 is fire. Everybody says the same shit. They're like, nah, 3, just play 2. I would say play the first one just to understand what the game was at the beginning, but that's my personal opinion. Yeah, if I had the time to, I would 100% do that. Just for time's sake, I just don't have the time to get into all of it. I would though, if I had the time, I'd play through the whole series. But I gotta be pretty selective with, you know, what I choose to jump into and get started with. Because like I said, I'm not gonna be able to finish Borderlands 2 before 4 comes out. I mean, I'm already telling you that right now. But I will play Borderlands 2 just to get the experience of the game. And like I said, we'll probably watch like a YouTube video. If you guys have like a channel or somebody who makes good Borderlands content, maybe we'll check it out, you know, and I'll catch like the breakdown of what I need to know. And yeah, we'll go from there. Okay, we got 300 boots, we got 300 class item, we got 300 chest, we got 300 gauntlets. Did we get a helmet? Still don't have a helmet. I think all we need now is a helmet, chat, and we'll officially be 300. We will officially be 300. All we need is a helmet. Jolt's Dude or Killer 6, they are the Borderlands guys. All right, bet. So we'll check those out. Next week is gonna be Borderlands stuff. Next week will be Borderlands stuff. I'm excited though. I'm looking forward to try something new. And we could honestly, you know, I don't know if you got time, Derek, but if you want, do you have Borderlands 2 or no?
Pretty sure I can get it. Pretty sure it's on Game Pass.
I looked earlier. I didn't see it on Game Pass. Borderlands 3 is on Game Pass. Yeah. I didn't see 2 though.
I mean, I owned it physically once upon a time. I have to see.
If you want story, Eruption Fang, got you. All right, so I'll check those dudes out.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll check
So,
those
so
dudes
three
out.
sucked?
So what?
So we're not playing 3?
We talking about 3 what?
Borderlands.
Yeah, no, that's why I was asking. Oh wait, you saying are we not playing Borderlands 3 or with 3 people?
Borderlands 3.
Oh, I mean, for what everybody's saying don't play 3.
That's crazy.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying I should play 3?
No, I had it on my console, on my PC for all this time since we mentioned it back in the day.
Oh, did I say we were gonna play 3? Because I had 3 downloaded also, but I think that's just because it's on Game Pass. But I do remember that everybody kept mentioning to just play 2. So
That's crazy.
oh man. Said Borderlands 3 Ultimate Edition's on Game Pass. Yeah, I have it downloaded already. I already have 3 downloaded. That's why I was asking you guys. I was like, which one should I play, 3 or 2? Because if I'm gonna play 2, I have to get 2. I already have 3 though. But you guys are saying 3 is not good. And remember, I basically just want to get a sense of like what, because you guys play not Battlefield. You guys play Borderlands, so you've seen what's coming in 4. So y'all tell me, which is it, 2 or 3? Which one feels like it's gonna give me a better sense of what Borderlands is going into 4? Like which one would you say feels like the more true Borderlands experience? 2 or 3 is where I'm kind of coming from.
That's a great question. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I played the first 2, and I guess I'm weird because I think I like the first one more than I like the second one.
Okay. Cranky said he bought Borderlands bundle on Steam. Gave him all the Borderlands games. I can see if they have a bundle. I can see. Red said 3 gameplay wise is closer to 4. 2 is the pace setter. So why do y'all say, okay, 2 has an amazing story, way better than 3? So here's my thing. Maybe this will clear it up. I don't really care to get the story from this playthrough, because ultimately I'm not going to be able to play through 2, 3, 1. I'm not going to be able to gather the story from the time I'm going to be able to put into Borderlands. I want to play whichever Borderlands is going to directly lead me into the experience that is coming, or what you guys see coming in 4. You know what I'm saying? Like if you guys are saying that 2 is better than 3 because of the story, then I would like eliminate that. Like, is 2 better than 3 because of like the way that the gameplay felt, the way the loot was, you know, or how it worked? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what is better about 2 over 3, and what's not good in 3? But yet, you know, Red is saying like gameplay wise is closer to 4. Like, so is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, you know what I mean? I don't really know. 2 has the best video game villain ever? Really? That is a very bold statement. That is the best video game villain ever?
Dang, that's strong.
That is very strong. That's a very strong claim, bro. I haven't played it, so I don't know. I haven't played it. I have not played it. So I can't really deny it, but okay. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm trying to think video game villains. Like, who's my favorite video game villain? I'm gonna be honest. Oryx is up there, dude. Like, I know I'm being biased because I played Destiny, but if I'm thinking video game villains, I think Oryx is one of the most interesting and developed villains of all time. Like,
I can respect that choice.
you know what I'm saying? Oryx ain't even on your list? Nah, that's crazy. You ain't really played Destiny then. You ain't really played Taken King. You didn't experience that campaign. You didn't experience the raid. You didn't experience the lore that came after the raid. You didn't experience the relevance that lore alone off of Oryx, and how relevant Oryx was to the whole narrative of Destiny for, you know, the better half of a decade after Taken King. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. Oryx is up there for me.
I'll take
You
your
said
orcs and I will raise you the Reapers from Mass Effect.
the Reapers from Mass Effect.
Mhm. The whole franchise.
I mean, I love Mass
Just think
Effect.
about it.
I do. I
It was a
love Mass
three. It was
Effect.
a three. They got spread out over, over three franchises, bro. Like three games. Damn near 10 years. So
Red
I'm
said
just
Mass Effect and Halo, not even on my list. Marcus said the fallen boss from Edge of Fate. Nah, that's crazy, bro. Not the fallen boss. Yo, he was cool. Like I enjoyed some of his banter, but I ain't gonna lie, he was pretty forgettable. He was a pretty forgettable campaign villain. I didn't feel the same way a lot of people felt, by the way, about the final boss fight. Like, we were streaming it the day and I finished the campaign, but before then, I heard everybody saying it was like the best boss fight, like in the Destiny campaign, and I'm just like, I struggled to agree with that. I'm not gonna lie, because I thought that the fight was pretty easy. And we did it on Legend campaign solo. I thought it was pretty damn easy and uninteresting personally. Like, I didn't really feel the boss at all. Like, narratively or mechanically, I felt like I hid behind the fucking, what was it, a train or a rock? I hid behind the fucking train the whole boss fight. I literally, that's one of my critiques of the Edge of Fate campaign. For everything I love about the story, gameplay wise, for me, it was really lacking. Like, there were not a lot of memorable boss fights throughout that campaign. Like, compared to other campaigns in the past, there was not a lot of memorable moments, like boss wise, but there were a lot of bosses. It was like the same structure every mission. It was like two bosses and then you move on, two bosses every time, but all of the bosses were pretty forgettable. Like, I did not, really notice any of them. I mean, I understand that the whole thing with the fallen boss is he's kind of like a hive mind situation, right? Like, kind of like the Witness. I get that. It's kind of interesting, but it didn't really come through for me narratively in the campaign, and I definitely did not feel it in the final boss fight, because for a dude who basically spread his, from my understanding, spread his consciousness across their whole house, I guess it seems, I didn't really feel that power in that boss fight. It was like, shoot, and then matter spark to pop some servitors, and then shoot, and then more matter spark to pop some servitors, and then I think he imbued some of his falling around him with arc energy. So it's like, okay, they're jolting me, but like, I didn't really feel his power or what was so special about him personally. It was like, I didn't get it. I feel like it would have been pretty cool if maybe mini bosses would have popped up during the boss fight. I feel like that would have probably been cool, right? Like, if he would have maybe replaced himself with somebody else in between phases or whatever the case is, right? We do like mini boss fights or some shit. Maybe that would have been more epic. Maybe spawning like multiple. Maybe there's like 2 or 3 like little mini bosses or whatever, just to like show that like hive mind shit that they had going on with the Fallen. But outside of that, it was a forgettable final boss fight for me. I didn't really care for it. I didn't like, as much as people hyped it up, I was just kind of like, okay, like, cool. The cutscene after was fire. That was fire. And the story overall was fire. I enjoyed all of that. But the gameplay in the campaign, that fell flat for me personally.
I fully agree.
Yeah. Don't even remember his name. Yeah.
I will say this. He was probably he was entertaining.
Yeah, he was definitely entertaining, for sure.
He was definitely one of those boss. I think he was like one of the easiest boss fights we ever had. And like, he was just like quick, like you weren't sitting there all damn day.
Yeah, bro, we literally did it first try. Like, if y'all remember, I was doing the boss fight. I did it first try. The only reason we had to do it twice is because I think what happened, the game crashed or some shit. Like, or I think I get error coded like in the final phase, but we were literally gonna first try it solo legendary. It was so easy. You know what I'm saying? It was so fucking easy. But
you know what it is?
No, I know you're not being serious, Marcus. That was just something on my mind.
Yeah,
that was just
when we go
something
on
on my
Neo
mind.
Luna, That was a boss fight with Callus.
Marcus is like, yo, I swear to God, I'm not. I was just playing. I wasn't actually, I wasn't actually being serious. I don't think he's good. Like, nah, I know.
Nah, bro. Like, it's too late. We in here.
We're judging you, Marcus. We're judging you. We're judging you crazy. But no, yeah, it was forgettable.
Very.
I need a helmet. So, hold on one second. Let me see what's giving a helmet, if anything. Oh, PvP. We're about to do some control. Put your PvP loadouts on. I mean, I could do this solo out, but I'm not gonna kick y'all.
So you want to do like comp or regular PvP?
Nah, just regular. It's just regular control. It's giving a helmet, so I'm gonna run that.
Okay, so maybe you want a gun. Okay.
Oh man.
You know what's funny? This is the first time I've ever leveled up this weekly rank, and like I'm like rank 12 right now, and that's like the by far the highest.
Let me see. By the way, if anybody wants to join up for some PvP, Fire Team will be open. !SK in the chat, YouTube or Twitch if you want to join up. We're gonna just run some control, maybe like 2 or 3 matches.
I'm not gonna tell you to peep my shit, but your boy got a year tied Apex finally.
Nice.
And
was it shiny?
Nah, fortunately it was not as lucky as my first bow. But I did get incandescent with the range master. So I'm gonna take my wins, you know what I'm saying? I'll take my wins. You think it's good in PvP?
I think it's pretty decent, depending on what you have, but I'm not gonna say it's great. I don't know, to be honest.
That's cool. Look at something else then. Well, I already know what
you got a recycle energy incandescent? I gotta try out recycle energy some more. I don't know if it's actually good or what. I haven't figured that out yet. Like it's a good perk on paper, but I don't know how it actually works in real time. Like, does it give you a good amount of energy? Not anything broken, but like anything that you can build off of, you know, and really use in a build. I don't know. That I don't know. All right, we're gonna get started here in a second with some PvP. I'm just trying to grab something different to use. I have all these weapons in my vault, and I'm like, I want to use something. Let me try out this pally.
Wait, hold on. Is the randomizer still on?
Is it what still on? Nah. What?
This don't count.
The
right?
best video game villain is
what
microtransactions. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
That I believe it.
That's a fact. That's the GOAT villain of all time.
Still here?
Nah, it don't work.
Nah, what do you mean?
It don't work, bro. It don't work.
I got 6 grand right here. Like this ain't.
Nah,
nothing.
it don't work. It don't work. Nah, it's too late. The game already started. You know
That's crazy.
It already started. That's wild. That's crazy. Randomized loadout. What year is this, bro? Man, trying to do a throwback. You
said you couldn't decide on what to use, so let's just randomize it up.
I got you. Let's do it. We haven't done a randomizer in mad long, bro. Honestly, it's been really quiet for the channel rewards, which I kind of like, low key. We ain't had no push-ups. We ain't had no nothing. It's been real quiet, calm in here. You know, chat keeping it classy.
You already told me you were tired. So
You said what?
He said you already told me you were tired and your back was hurt. I'm like, I ain't gonna make you do push-ups with all that.
I ain't gonna lie. If y'all to redeem push-ups, I would have had to take a ring check on that.
Like you already
I would have
told
had
me,
to take a ring check. I would have been like, yo, I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one. Cause that ain't happening.
Had you not put that in the chat, you know, a whole what 2 hours ago now? Man.
I don't know why my Destiny item manager don't want to open up, but let me just use the web browser.
I'm curious as to what
I want to see what they're
going
gonna pull out of my vault too. Watch it be a goated loadout. That would be fire. Saying just redeem the randomized loadout. So we're gonna randomize our loadout for PvP real quick. See if I could even remember how to do this shit. Hold on. I think I go here. There we go. Randomized loadout. Weapons. Let's see what we get. No reprieve. I don't think I've ever used that weapon, like not even once.
Dang.
What happened to the rest of the loadout? What? Oh, here we go. What is that? Non-denouement. Oh, this is the bow from fucking. Okay, Hammerhead's not bad. This is the bow from Salvation's Edge, which is actually pretty fire, but I never leveled it up. But it's got strategists and archers gambit. I mean, I guess that's kind of PvP. We got no reprieve with Feeding Frenzy and Wellspring. This is, you know what's funny? On paper, not terrible. It could be worse. It could be way worse. You say you on your way over to Twitch? Wait, nah. Chill, dog. Chill, you good? You don't gotta do all of that. You don't gotta do all of that. You could just hang out in the YouTube chat. You said, do you know what you just did? Oh shit. What did I just do? We need something evil to redeem. What's happening in here right now? Are y'all okay? Are y'all good? Chat, it's Friday. What are we doing? Your armor. You want to randomize? I mean, does it really matter? I don't use PvP shit in PvP anyway when it comes to armor. You want to randomize the armor? We could do that. Said I'm calling out chat.
That's crazy.
First of all, Red, the randomized loadout has always been for weapons.
Exactly.
It's always been for weapons. We've never randomized armor. It doesn't make a difference. So we never bother with it. All it does is just make my life more annoying because I have to go put my shit back on. But the armor doesn't make a difference. I don't use PvP, perks and whatnot. It's part of the loadout. Listen, hold on, Red. You're not about to come in this chat yelling at me with all them fucking caps. And that's been the rule since day one. Sir, you about to be on timeout in honor of socks. Oh, man. You said what happens when you switch your loadout? Nothing. I don't change my loadout. I was dead ass about to just play PvP with a PvE loadout. You said they coming over from YouTube now? I see. Facts. Yo, Palmer just pulled up in the chat. He said, hold on a minute. Swap the exotic at least? Bro, the exotic literally doesn't work. I'm using pure solar. See what I'm saying? Bro, look, it doesn't do anything. Exotic, if anything, you should be asking me to keep this on because it don't do anything. Said, where's Socks? Socks is somewhere studying. You know what? I got you. You want me to put on some random shit? I'm gonna put on some random shit. Look, I'm gonna put on armor with no mods. How about that? We're gonna put on some random shit with no mods. There you go. See that? And the drip is on point, chat. Look at that. I'm looking extra clean right now.
Wait, hold on, bro. You can't be you trying to outfire me?
No, I do not look fire, bro. I look raggedy as hell.
That ain't raggedy.
You said that's good armor? Oh, this man, Red.
We have two definitions of raggedy.
I look raggedy as hell.
That's crazy.
Let me see.
This man said he out here looking raggedy.
You know what's crazy, Red? You asked for randomized armor. I'm gonna give you randomized armor this one time. All right, this one time. But watch what happens. Watch what happens.
Yeah. It's not raggedy, but a little something.
Look at that. That's a good piece of armor right there. Oh, Frosties? Don't mind if I do. You asked for this, bro. You asked for this, by the way. Just say it. Just say it. You asked for this. You gave me good armor, by the way. You did this.
Sheesh, how
You
much
want me to
y'all do?
randomize the
Already
mods
five?
too? We could do that too if you want. That's 2 pieces. I mean, that's not me, bro. That's Dim. Dim randomized. Dim
You could not
randomized,
live with
and
your
it
own
kept the
failure.
same. And what do you mean 2 pieces? I have a new helmet.
Where did that
I have
bring
new
you?
gauntlets. I have boots and a cloak. I didn't see it change the chest,
Back
but
to
it probably
me.
just shows the same chest. To be honest.
Oh, yeah, it's probably just no ornament.
You said, nah, the mods stay. Why? Why the mods gotta stay? That's not how that works. I don't know if you've ever watched anybody who does randomized loadouts, but the loadouts usually come with the pieces. The mods are not randomized. You totally can pick your mods. You're not about to come in here and rewrite the rules, sir. All right? I don't know if you forgot. Where's Socks at? I'm about to call Socks. I'm about to get Socks in here. Said no, I am the
Word, I got
rules.
that word. Hold on. Alright,
Oh man, you about to catch an ill timeout. Oh my god, that's too funny. Oh my god. Oh man.
That's the same game. Oh my god.
We love to have fun with Red, man. Too funny.
Oh, man. Nah, he
Oh, you guys
he's
were just
around,
testing?
but, yeah, he's on. He has PC on at the moment, but he's not playing anything. He was playing something earlier.
Mm. Too funny, bro. Too funny. I need to play comp. I still haven't played comp yet. I still have not played comp yet.
At all?
No, I haven't even stepped in. I want that hand cannon. I gotta get that hand cannon, but I haven't even played.
You getting tier 4s now, right?
No.
Not yet?
Not yet. I'm still getting tier 2s and tier 3s. I think once you get to chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I think when you get to 300, that's when you start getting tier 4s, or is it 350 and you start getting tier 4s? I don't remember, to be honest. Only reason I'm getting tier 4s right now is because of Solstice.
Ah.
Yeah.
But
And
which
I'm
one
gonna
gives you
What's
double
up?
perks? Which
What's
one
up?
gives you the double perks?
Double perks is tier 3s. So tier 2s give you enhanced perks, so you get 2 enhanced perks. Tier 3s give you double perks in each column, all enhanced. Tier 4s give you enhanced barrel mag with double perks. And then tier 5s, I believe, gives you triple perks. Is it right, chat? Triple perks, all enhanced. Everything. I think I just said that correctly.
I just need the double perks because I just need the possibility of my god roll to drop a little bit higher. They gave me a
Yeah, no, so the thing, that's what I was going to say. The thing with Solstice is different because Solstice gives you a boost on top of whatever you can drop. So like right now, if you can naturally farm and get tier 2s, if you get a Solstice drop, it'll be tier 3, normal. And if you get a hollow foil drop, it'll be +2. So what did I just say? You get tier 2s, you'll get a tier 4, essentially. Whatever you get naturally. Like if you're getting tier 2s naturally, you get a hollow foil, it'd be tier 4. If that makes sense. If that doesn't make sense, you could just say that.
No, that makes perfect sense.
Okay.
Now I understand why I got that tier 3 to drop.
Right, exactly. Yep.
Even though I'm like 150. What?
Yep.
I do.
Let's go. Randomized loadout. He got me using the goddamn bow.
Yeah, my bad. I thought you at least get like auto rifle.
Nah, that's cool. I actually don't. I haven't played much with bows, so I'm kind of curious to see what a bow is going to feel like in PvP. I've never used a bow in PvP. Teammates are cleaning up right now. I don't gotta do shit.
I hit my back.
Bow gameplay is completely new for me. Somebody's using Cerberus +1. That's an interesting choice.
Ooh.
Somebody behind me.
Oh, it's a pulse. When did they put that there?
Ooh.
Pulse need on B. Careful.
I forget the Salvation's Edge bow. I think this is the one that's kind of like a mini Trinity Ghoul, if I remember correctly. Oof. But yeah, I think this is the one that could kind of become a little mini Trinity Ghoul.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, pull the trigger, bitch. Said I love Cerberus, just not in PvP. I used the fuck out of it in Haunted Forest during Festival of Light back in the day. Nah, Cerberus is a fun ass weapon. I think it got a nice buff with the rework, if I remember correctly. There was a rework to the Catalyst, if I'm not mistaken, chat. I want to say it was the Catalyst that got reworked and made it, you know, made it pretty good, PvE wise at least. I mean, I have seen people running in PvP now and again. I still have not gotten a rhythm with this bow. I don't know how the fuck people play with bows in PvP. I don't know how people do it. Son of a bitch. Graviton Spike? I hear that gun is busted in PvP. I heard a lot of people saying that Graviton Spike needs to get nerfed in PvP. I hear it's absolutely broken. The draw time on this bitch is long, dude. Oh, it's 720. Yeah, that's pretty long. Said get good. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I can. I need to like draw before I peek out. Oh shit, Derek left. It would have been nice if I would have got Oath Keepers on this shit on this loadout. The fuck? Oh, bygones. I don't know, dude. I don't know how people use bows in PvP. It's a different type of engagement, for sure. Like, I'm trying to figure out, do you want to like fucking pre-aim and then peek? There we go. Not bad. Ooh. Ooh, okay. We getting a little bit chat. Somebody's on my left. I'm about to get cooked. I knew it. I knew it. We had a little bit of a rhythm going there. Sit down. I should have been a death. They was all red. Unless I missed a crit. I probably missed a crit. I'm using an ass bow. I mean, to be fair, it's a bow that I haven't even leveled up. So it might not be ass. It might actually be pretty good. It might actually be good, but my roll is just ass for sure.
kicked out because my pooter.
You can hit fire with bows? Oh, 100%. 100%. I just can't hit fire and shoot from deep. That I can't do. Up close, yeah. But where I'm trying to shoot right now, nah. I'm not that nice. I'm not that nice. Ooh. Nice. Had to go hunt down your food? Bruh, did you order delivery again? They took it to the wrong place?
Yep.
That's crazy. Every time this man orders food, it goes somewhere different. I don't understand how you're like consistently. It's like every time I hear you order food, it's like your shit went to somebody else.
The crazy part is, Grubhub now has to take a photo of the food before they send it.
Hmm.
So it's like,
Okay.
I don't know how you could look at the address above the door, and it's clearly not my address, and you still just go.
All right.
But I'm gonna leave it here though. It's all good because thanks to him leaving it behind, but they sent the picture with the address above it, so I just ran over there. So my food is safe.
Just as long as they don't deliver it to the bougie Flushing apartments. Oh shit.
Oh, he was there for the Roach Motel story?
Bro, that's crazy.
I'm
One
just
sec,
like,
chat. One sec.
y'all know me.
Lexus
like it.
passing by.
Sorry.
No, you good. You good. I'm just on a different screen. What's up?
Oh, they hearing this one?
Oh, no. There you go. Use Wishkeeper for good bow? Bro, you just asked me to randomize my loadout.
That's crazy.
And now you want to talk about the bow being good? It was a random bow, son. That's yo, to randomize the loadout and then to criticize the weapon is crazy work. It's an ass bow. It's an ass bow. But honestly, I want to see what other perks it has on it, because I know PvE wise it's good. I don't actually know if it has any good PvP perks. That I don't know. That I don't know. But we just got our ass kicked so bad that I didn't even get the damn drop that I needed. I needed that 300 helmet. Yeah, I didn't get the focus reward. I got a 300, but it wasn't the focus. What's up?
I'm not. I said it right back. I'm not gonna leave this.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna back out.
Oh my god, that's pure jokes though.
That shit is so funny. It's like, bro, use a good bow. It's like, what? All right, now I'm gonna switch up to my loadout that I want to use. Unless anybody is trying to object with another randomized loadout.
No, I'm actually. That was really funny, and I gotta do it again. Can I do it? That's fine.
I don't think you can.
Oh, I'm done. That's it.
Yeah, no, I don't. You know how crazy that was? Bro, back in the day when people was redeeming channel rewards, you know how insane that would be if I allowed one person to redeem randomized loadouts multiple times?
Yo, Bones, let me borrow 6K, bro.
That's borderline harassment. That's crazy.
Because, shoot, I still got 262,000, bro. Oh my god.
Yo, it was so bad, chat. Like we were doing, I would do challenges. Like I'm over here, like, all right, chat, we're gonna solo the dungeon. People in the chat, randomized loadout. How the fuck I'm gonna do the dungeon? How am I gonna do the dungeon with a randomized loadout? That's crazy work. Who I look like? Who do I look like?
Yeah, that was those were some funny days.
Yep. So we had to put rules in place, but Yeah, no, that shit was crazy. So yeah, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. Like I remember the very first channel reward that we had over here was the push-up reward. And I'll never forget, I will never forget how chat was spamming the fuck out of that reward. It literally was like a workout stream. We weren't even streaming at that point. It was just push-ups all day. Crazy stuff. But fun times though. Fun times.
Yeah, I just want to let you know.
What's up?
I'm gonna chat now too. I'm pretty slow. I'm just now realizing that this year's solstice shit is supposed to be us as kids playing with super soakers and water guns and stuff.
Yeah, bro. We're on the
I'm
beach.
sitting here looking at this. I'm sitting here looking at this grenade launcher. I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, why does it look like a super soaker?
We on the beach.
And then it's supposed to be an aerial deny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So how are we feeling about demolitionist one for all? Check that out.
You said demo one for all on what?
On an area denial grenade launcher.
No, that's pretty good. I like that. Because you're gonna proc one for all like very easily. And then demos always good on those GLs. Always good on those. Bone said that Iron Banner push-up night almost took me out of this world.
No, that was a good ass night. Like that was a workout.
You said use something good? I bet. Bet. Say less. You know what? Oh, you know what? No. Where's my speed loader slacks? Let me get my speed loaders. We are almost at 300 chat. All I need right now is a helmet. So if we get a good game of PvP going, we should be able to get the helmet and hit 300. So this is definitely happening tonight. And then like I said in the beginning of the stream, our goal, as you could probably see in the title of the stream, our goal is to try to get to 400 before Ash and Iron. So that's our goal. We'll see if we can hit it, you know. All of this, by the way, all of this without spending hours and hours and hours in the mines of Caldera and whatever other mines everybody's been in. You know, so we'll see. We'll see. I feel pretty confident. We got about a month between now and Ash and Iron, so I think we can do it.
I got a month to get to 300 or 400.
Said not chaperone. I don't think I'm using chaperone. Oh, I am using chaperone. Why I can't use chaperone? That's crazy. That's why I can't use chaperone.
Do something good.
Yo, what's going on, Luminous? You said you got this. I'm trying to get to 300. Yeah, I'm hitting 300 today as we speak. All I need is a helmet and we will be there. Well, what's going on, Luminous? How you been? How is your night going? Red said I can't use chaperone, chat. It's crazy. It's crazy that Red, we not doing randomized loadouts, but Red is still trying to control my loadout right now. That's really wild. But you know what? I'm gonna respect y'all, chat. I can't use chaperone. That's cool. That's cool. I won't use chaperone. I have other options. I do have other options.
As long as you bring a slug point in there, you'll be alright.
Bones said I'm never catching up. Okay, I see. Nah, you'll catch up, Bones. I don't know what your schedule has been, but whenever you got time, dude, like I told you, we could play. We can definitely play. You know, we got folks in the Discord now who are pretty active, so you need help, dude. Somebody will help.
Yeah, Bones, don't say that because I haven't played. I played like 2 times since the first week. Somehow I hit 170 today. So
you'll get there, bro. Luminous said doing good, getting some power level grinding before bed. Just hearing you for the past 30 minutes. I appreciate you, man, hanging out and whatnot. But we'll get there, man. That's the whole point. Like we spent a lot of time earlier in the stream talking about this, you know. But we got narratives all around the community. We got different opinions and everything on the power level, you know, power grind and whatnot. I've already shared mine. I'm not gonna repeat that again. But you know, my whole goal of this, what we're doing right now, the way that we're grinding, is just to show that you can do it. That's it. That's the whole point, right? So we've been taking our time. I literally play Destiny twice a week, chat, on stream. Twice a week. I've probably done maybe like an extra couple hours off stream of grinding. But for the most part, y'all have seen every single step of this grind. Y'all have noticed I've not jumped in, farmed a shit ton of stuff. You know, we haven't done any of the things that you've seen a lot of other people doing in terms of the grind, right? And again, for my folks who are pushing and want to get to 450, do that. If your goal is to get to the tier 5 grind, do that. I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there before Renegades, for sure. And that's my whole thing, is to show the folks who don't got time to play Destiny 24/7, right? Like, because I got people now pointing at me, chat, talking about, when you get to play Destiny for a living, it's like, bro, if you thought I was playing Destiny for a living, you are sorely mistaken. Like, sorely mistaken. I don't even come close to playing Destiny for a living, so I don't even come close. You said, let me in so I can throw? Yo, Marcus, if you want to join up, for sure. Dude, if anybody wants to join up for some PvP, Fire Team is open. Exclamation point SK if you don't already have me added. Otherwise, just feel free to jump into my Fire Team and we will run. Oh, you were saying Chaperone is shit? Yo, Red, you might need another timeout. I ain't gonna lie. You might need one more timeout. you might need one more timeout. Oh, you said you meant the points Derek almost doubled you up? And you're 1 and 2? If I buy a timeout, can I time out Stream Elements? No, you can't. Let me see this. Wait, Derek just gambled and won 6K? He had 132,000. Red has 53,000. Wait, Bones, how much you got now? You said Derek doubled you up? How the fuck you got so many points? God damn.
Should be. I've been here from the beginning.
That's crazy.
Since your first
Chaperone is crap. This man is wildin'. This man is crazy.
Hey, Red hit third. Oh shit. Yo, impressive.
Oh, somebody in the mines right now. Marcus is over here in the mines right now, farming that caldera, son. I see you. If you want, Marcus, I could pick you up after this game. If you want to finish up your run. You got 72.5K and you never gambled? What happened to your somebody went into your bank account? That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's the first time I gambled though. I never gambled before that. I was just
that's crazy.
So people to show other people they can do it.
It's because I gambled everything and won it back twice. Yeah, dude, join up. Fire Team is open. You guys can join up. We got 3 spots. We got 3 spots. I've actually been using a different chat window, the multi-chat window, and it's pretty good. Only thing is I can't type in it, but it's pretty good. So I don't have to use this other bot to be giving me issues. It's not bad. Oh, you got 282,000? Ooh. Big ballers.
Damn. So me. Oh, that's crazy. I should not have spent that today. You got it.
We got big ballers in the chat.
See, look. You got a whole 20K on me in the SK coins. So, but I be spending them on, that's it. So I should be at like a good 300,000-400,000, but
I'm gonna run one and I will pick up Marcus after.
I walled out one day. Wait, who came in here and flexed?
What's up?
God damn.
Oh, you talking about Stumpy?
That's crazy. It's cool. Just double me up. That's cool.
Bro said you got to get on the game, man. You gotta put some time in.
I
My
felt, I
man be
felt
my
that. I
man was
felt that.
playing Marvel Rivals and said, "Where my power level at?"
Yeah, I felt that one. Ooh,
Oh man, my
like as
guy
of
say,
right now,
"Yo,
if Stumpy, if this was PVE, Stumpy would over here be looking at me like a damn skull. Like shit, I can't do nothing to him.
yo."
I will, eventually stop playing Marvel. Like I'm lying.
He said,
I
"Nah, I
will
don't solo hops
pay rate.
hardly." Nah, I believe you. Stumpy just been grinding, bro. So you think you spent maybe 100 or so? Goose made you. How is Goose, by the way? Hopefully Goose is doing good. Hope Goose is doing pretty good.
If you get a chance, show her that video. That dude's lizard. Oh my god. Or maybe don't show it because maybe I'll accidentally give her ideas. Nah, yo, this some guy, he owns like this gigantic black lizard. It looks like a Komodo dragon, which is what I thought it was originally. But it's wild. Ah, damn.
Nah, you good, Marcus. You good. Never timed him out. Yo, Bones, do you want to? Oh, damn, really? Oh, she feels better, bro. That's crazy. The new strain too? That's crazy. Hopefully the symptoms aren't too bad.
I didn't even know there was a new strain.
I feel like there's always a new strain, which is wild. Ah, yeah, it's wild, dude. It's wild. Like you really have to like be careful out here. You know? Even I know people that went to Guardian Con. Like they had that Guardian Con thing a couple weeks ago. People came back and people had COVID, you know? Shit's still out there. It's still out there. So you still gotta be careful. Yeah, we're using chaperone. Yup. Talking shit about my chaperone. That's crazy. What you said?
How many points do you need to get?
Points for what?
To get your watch out, Titan.
Oh, it's just a grade. It's just a grade. So just winning and
So if we stomp right now, you get it?
oh, 100%. Hold on one sec. Chat. Go ahead, babe. You good? Huh? I cannot hear you. Hold on.
Damn.
Oh, the strap? Yeah. Ooh, hold on. About to die. Hold on. Be right back, chat. Hold on. Chat said what's up. She said what's up.
Yeah, word, I did too.
Okay. So good. I'll come get you. Alright. Alright. Ooh, chill out, bro. I'm busy. Oh, I have no special. What the fuck? Do you not spawn with special? Like, why do I not have special?
Nah, you gotta earn that shit every time.
I
There's
see.
a bar at the bottom.
What? Is that like
I'm blind.
It's interesting.
Yep. We gotta earn our special. Or get off the wall.
Okay.
I personally do not like to change.
Yeah, she's feeling
Mostly
better,
'cause it got
Bones. Yeah, she's feeling better.
That's what's up.
She's doing better. She just started doing like some mobility, moving her shoulder or whatever, trying to get the mobility back, but she's feeling better.
I was just about to ask, is she moving yet?
She can't like move her arm yet, but you know, she she can like try to like open her arm a little bit, like, you know. But she can't fully, she can't fully extend.
Okay. That's sad. So she's still able to.
Yeah, she doesn't have mobility. She's like just now starting to like try to move. Yeah, shoulder recovery is rough.
But at least she was able to get the surgery, speed it up a little bit, get a little therapy if necessary.
Yeah, she had a shoulder surgery last week, 2 weeks ago. Talking about chaperone sucks. That's crazy. You saw the range on that shit?
Word, yo, chaperone broke.
I love my chaperone, bro. You said what?
I just tried to hide by this little wall.
Take the trade. This is honestly like the first real bit of PvP that I'm playing. Like, I've barely spent time in PvP since Edge of Fate came out. Like, I haven't touched trials. I haven't touched comp, not even for a second. So
I haven't touched trials yet. Gotta get in there.
Yeah, I want to get like a good warm up in, you know, with the rest of the stuff. Oh shit. I keep forgetting I don't have special. This is fucking crazy. I was so used to having special like off you know, spawn.
Yeah, it's just you gotta get, like I said, gotta get off the wall or wait for your thing to gradually grow.
Nice.
Or take it off your opponent. He just dropped something. Nice.
Son of a bitch. Tell her last TikTok was fire. Yeah, dude, she's working on them TikToks, man. She's working on them TikToks. She got another one coming. Yeah, man. She started her content journey like last week, a couple weeks ago.
Word.
Yup. She started it. But yeah, I think she's like 3 videos in now. So, but it's been pretty fun. It's a good, like, you know, use of time and whatnot. Now that she's not working, so.
Oh my god. Oh, finish him off, randoms. Come on. Come on.
I didn't even see that other dude through the fucking, through that grenade, whatever the hell that was. Yo, Stumpy is carrying right now. Let's go. Nah, you good, Bones. You are so good. She honestly didn't even want to tell anybody, but, you know, which I get, because, you know, she wants to build her stuff naturally, but, you know, I tell you guys so you can check it out. But she's enjoying it, man. Like, she started, I mean, she's already always known how to edit. She was a media major. Like, that's literally what she does, like what she knows how to do. That's her specialty. But yeah, so like, you know, she already has like an eye for content editing and all that kind of stuff, but it's just the process of doing it. She's never done it. So like, it's kind of cool. Like, we get to kind of bounce ideas off of each other and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So it's fun. It's definitely fun. Oh, is that the helmet that we needed, chat? That might be the helmet that we need. 301, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me that. Finally 300, which means I can go to the tower. Finally rank up my guardian rank. Let me throw all of this stuff. What's my highest stuff? 302. Did I only get 300? Okay, 300 there. And then 301 here. Let's get it. Give me that guardian rank. All right, we going to the tower real quick. Just in case you didn't know, also guardian rank is tied to your gear tiers, so like your chances of getting higher gear tiers. So there's an actual reason why you definitely want to up your. That's why I said earlier, I was like, you didn't up your guardian rank, but you're not playing anyway. So it is what it is. But if you were, I would just say, yeah, we got to get that guardian rank up for sure. They popped up on your feed. Oh, did she just pop up on your FYP? That's actually kind of fire. That's actually kind of fire. Yeah, I think she has another video that she's working on. She's working on now. But yeah, she's doing like lifestyle stuff, you know. So she's just chatting about stuff, you know, that she's basically doing right now, whether it's things that she's buying, shopping, going out, you know, spending her days or whatever. So it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. She's got a ton of time. So we were just talking about, we were like, might as well. This is the perfect window to give it a try. So yes, sir. All right, let's see. Up that guardian rank. And then I want to actually take a look, because I think I saw when I was at guardian rank 6, there was an actual triumph that said something about increasing gear tiers, but let's take a look at gear guardian rank 7. Oh shit, look at that. Red went up too. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see. Guardian rank 7. What do we got? Seasonal journey, seasonal challenges, reward pass, seasonal artifact stuff. We got collections, rewards. Here we go. So see, this is why you want to get your guardian rank higher. So at guardian rank 7, you guys can see right here under rewards, it says earn tier 3 plus reward packages from portal activities. This is essentially, you know, what we need to do here. But this is just saying earn them. Right? So we need to earn tier 3 pluses from portal activities. So I guess off of guardian rank 6. Let me see. Where does it actually state that it's increased? Because everybody's saying that your guardian rank affects your gear tiers. Where exactly are we getting that from? Because I know, like, when you go to activity events, I should say, like if we go to Solstice and we go to the reward shop and you look at the weapons, for example, it does say the reward tier is based on your guardian rank, right? So the maximum reward tier is 4, at least from here. We know we can obviously get tier 5s, but this is one indicator that your guardian rank has something to do with your reward tiers. But this is an event. For your regular drops though, like tier 3s, tier 4s, tier 5s, what is the indication that you need guardian rank? That's what I'm curious about. Right? Unless I guess the way that to read this is the reward package is indicating that, okay, you can now get tier 3s. So now they're just telling you, hey, get 25 tier 3s. I guess now, because I'm guardian rank, or I'm working on guardian rank 8, I guess now my chances have gone up because I'm guardian rank 7. Is that what it is? Like at guardian rank 6, if I'm reading this correctly, because the reward thing, the triumph for guardian rank 7 was earn tier 2 plus. So that means at guardian rank 6, then I would have been able to start earning tier 2 plus. So at guardian rank 7, the requirement is earn tier 2 plus. Now that I'm guardian rank 7, the requirement for 8 is to earn 25 tier 3 plus. So I guess we can assume that at tier 7, guardian rank 7, I can now earn tier 3s. Right? And then if 9 says something like, you know, tier 4s, then I guess we can then assume that guardian rank 8 gives you tier 4s, and then tier 9, guardian rank 9 gives you tier 5s. That would make sense. That would make sense. So yeah, I think that's how it works, chat. I think tier 6 is how you start earning tier 2s. Tier guardian rank, I keep saying tier. Guardian rank 6 gives you tier 2s. Guardian rank 7 gives you tier 3s. Guardian rank 8 gives you tier 4s, and guardian rank 9 gives you tier 5s. If I'm understanding that correctly, that's basically how that works. So right now we're working on Guardian rank 8, and I can currently now earn tier 3s. Okay. I think that's it. It's a mix of Guardian rank and power level. Yeah. But from what I understand is you need the Guardian rank in order to earn that tier, because I've been leveling up 200 whatever, and I've gotten random tier 3s, you know, here and there, and I've gotten even tier 4s depending on the activity and the difficulty. So like, it's not locked, you can't not get it. But once you earn a certain Guardian rank, the assumption has been you like increase your chances or something like that. You know, I don't know, I feel like a lot of this stuff is just speculation because it doesn't necessarily say that. And I have proof that I've earned, you know, tier 3s and tier 4s and whatnot. I've earned them already, even before unlocking this, but I haven't earned like a ton of them. So I guess the assumption right now is it improves your chances. I don't know. Yeah, Guardian rank 6 tonight. It shows in the portal. It does show in the portal. There's no clear answer, but I have seen some at 350, 400 getting tier 4 and tier 5s. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, you're absolutely right. Like, your power level definitely depends on your power level. It depends on your Guardian rank. It depends on the difficulty of activity. Like, there's a lot of different factors that play into it. It's not like, you know, if I was 200 power, for example, and I was Guardian rank 9, that doesn't mean I'm gonna get tier 4s or tier 5s. You know, you definitely need like a mix. I guess it's efficiency. I don't know. I believe tiers are based on light level. It is, but it definitely has something also to do with your Guardian rank and the difficulty of the activity. So it's not just light level, because I've been getting, I've gotten tier 4s at 200 and something light, but that's because I was doing a really challenging activity. Like when I was doing mythic activities with some folks in the Discord, we were doing Kepler stuff. I was getting tier 4s at like 200 power. Like it was kind of wild. Your Guardian rank at 245 power level, you can get tier 3s now. Yeah. Milo has a video outlining how you get tier weapons. I've seen that video, but even Milo's video doesn't specifically say. Like, there's no like exact science answer to this. It's all been like different, because he said one thing. He had like when creators had their videos out early on, before the stuff came out, like they broke down a lot of things. Since the content has come out, a lot of that stuff has changed. Like we've gotten so many different like answers on how things work. So, you know, I think we're still really figuring out a lot of this stuff. Oh shit, somebody got dropped. Hold up.
It was me.
Yeah, I got you. Hold up. If they let me back out, y'all might be cooked. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. If they let me back out, I'm gonna pick y'all up. But right there we go. All right, you guys can join back.
I don't know.
All right, let's do it. Actually, speaking of Kepler, I need to go back to Kepler. I ain't been to Kepler since we were doing mythic stuff. I still haven't finished the side quests. I barely played Deceive. Like, I know I could have definitely leveraged Kepler a lot more than I did in my power level grind, and probably made the climb to 300 even easier, because Kepler and Deceive are actually really good for getting to 300. Because I want to say that Deceive activity is actually capped at 300. Like, I don't think Deceive benefits you above 300. I could be wrong. Somebody correct me. But from what I've heard, it caps at 300. So I probably should have been trying to run Deceive more, because y'all know you can attune stuff in Kepler. So like, Kepler's not a bad grind if, you know, that's what you want to do. It's definitely, you know, usable in the power grind, but I just don't think a lot of people used it. I need to save these loadouts. What the hell did I just have on chat? I think it was this. Speed loaders. And was it this? Maybe it was this. Yeah, I think that was it. I gotta redo all my loadouts. All my shits are outdated. Like, the only loadout that's relevant is this first one right here. Everything else is outdated and like, yeah, I gotta redo all of this stuff.
Same.
Nope, I just need Bungie to give me the ability to save my artifact mods. We good. We good. You said I didn't have chaperone on? Hater. He's a hater. He is a hater. I guess speaking of PvP exotics, what is y'all favorite PvP exotics? Weapons. What's your favorite? You said, this man said the battler. The battler is not a PvP exotic, bro. What's your favorite PvP exotic weapon? I'd probably say a chaperone for me. Which one?
I said what I said.
Battler don't count, so you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. You gotta pick one.
I don't use exotics for PvP, so battler, that's it.
That's crazy. Red said toaster. Cranky said last word or huckleberry. I've actually never used huckleberry in PvP.
Ooh, last word.
Last word.
I lied. I do use.
Yeah,
by
last
default,
word is
last
good.
word. It's the only one I use.
Devil's
It's the only
Ruin.
one I use.
I never really messed around with Devil's Ruin, but I know it's good right now. What the fuck are we playing? A team full of Titans? Y'all saw that? They all using the front. They're a whole clan. Bro, we playing a whole clan of Titans using the frontal shields? The hell is this?
Dang.
Oh, this is crazy.
I feel bad for
Whoa, the lag was wild
one
there.
random. I feel so bad for our one random Ryan Brown.
Somebody is lagging like crazy on their team, bro.
Oh, so they a bunch of playing
It's still Team Crayon.
Still Team Crayon. That's actually a good one.
They're on A.
Traded.
Something does not feel right, bro. Y'all let me know if I'm tripping, but I'm feeling a major connection thing here.
That's not the first time we had to run with the cheaters.
No, I'm not gonna
whoa.
sit up here and say they cheating. I'm noticing a lot of jumping around on my screen right now. It could totally be my connection.
I doubt it. We all see it. It's not your connection.
Yeah, Red said it's fine for him. Somebody's in front.
Right. We got the heavy thing on this week. Oh, never mind. I had the heavy.
Bitch.
Right.
Nice. Good teams.
Ooh.
Good teams. Good stuff.
Go Palmer. Red pick up the controller. They coming. Damn. I couldn't save him. Wait, I did save him. Oh shit.
Not two off a beat. There's one more.
Yo, red only $5 to keep him alive. I don't know how I did it, but that boy lived.
Let's go. Fuck out of here.
7/7 carbine.
Let's go.
Damn, that's a throwback.
That is a throwback. That's an ill throwback. The Warmind weapons?
Yes.
I respect that.
Like, man, I'm not even mad at killing me.
Nope, I'm not mad at that.
Let's go. Imagine getting owned with the glaive in PvP.
Ooh. That's a sick ass emblem. I've never seen that before. That person on the other team, I think their name was Myself. I've never seen that emblem before.
So,
It's like this ghost emblem. Heavy's up in like 20 seconds.
bruh. It's over. Bitch. All right, we get it.
Son of a bitch.
Guys, crayons.
I'm gonna cap A back.
Yep. Somebody coming.
Front door, yep. He really tried to brute force that. That's crazy. That's crazy. These dudes are hitting full send, bro. They said fuck that. You got a glaive on too? Alright, I like it.
Done. Nah, don't run me, baby. No, don't run me. All right, got it. Oh,
Watch
shit.
out, watch out. Ooh, where the fuck did they just come from?
I don't know.
Bro, I just walked in there and then you just got clapped up and I caught some strays like that's crazy.
You know that one was personal, bro. Like he was bad at me. I think that's somebody I killed earlier with the glaive. Damn.
Oh
Yo,
fuck. I thought the other dude was
Holy
peeking back.
shit.
Yo, this dude is really using 7 serif carbine. That's crazy. That's a fucking throwback.
Let's go. I took out me.
Titan's quick as shit. This is Titan. Yeah. Red on your left
He
is a
is
Titan.
the best player by far.
I'm about to get my super. It's like 4 or 5 on B right now. If anybody can throw something on there.
God damn.
Peregrine Titan.
Oh no, I only have one shot left in my glaive.
I'm gonna try to catch a flank here. Nice. Nice.
Got him.
I'm gonna heal a watch behind you on C. Behind you on C.
Oh, who not watching their face?
Got it. Shots are shaky, but we're gonna figure it out, chat.
I'm dead. God, I have my super finally. And then I died. Who? Who is on C? We gotta get them all. Got him. Oh, I need that brick. I need that brick. I need that brick.
Oh, watch out.
Where they at? Where they at? Where they at?
Got it, got it, got it. Ooh, chill out, chill out, chill out. I couldn't see shit. Bro, that Titan blinding fucking hit is wild. Oh, good super,
go,
good
I got
super,
him,
good
I got
fucking
him.
super. Finish it up, finish it up, finish it up, finish it up. One more. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Game time. Good shit. GG's, fellas. God damn, that was a sweaty ass game. Good shit. GG's. Holy shit. That was crazy. That
And
was
that's
fucking
why
crazy.
Hunters will forever be the best class.
Ooh, that was a clutch ass super, bro. That was a clutch fucking super.
Just saying,
Good shit.
they really tried to get us.
Good
With a team
shit.
full of a team full of Titans and die.
Yo, Stumpy, I would inspect you with my game going freeze up, but your Warlock looks straight out of Warframe, bro. That is fire.
Yeah, a lot of them.
That is fire.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
man,
I'll expect
GG's,
both of them.
GG's, bro. GG's. Good stuff.
Ooh, really? Stumpy is a PvP god.
Oh, that's all Trials gear.
That's
Nice.
Trials?
That's the new Trials gear? That should look fire.
Ooh.
I gotta check out Trials. We gotta jump in some Trials. What's the weapon this
See?
weekend? Or, no, actually, didn't they change up how Trials works now with the loot? I think they changed it up.
Damn.
Hate that dash. Oh, the Titan shoulder charge. Yeah, you see a Titan with Peregrines on, you know they're about to run, jump, and then smash.
Run, jump, and just be a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. I gotta really do some cleaning. I have a ton of loot that I just don't even need.
You need to do some cleaning.
Bro, I actually spent some time the other day. I got my vault down pretty respectable. Like last time we were at 700. I'm at 626, chat. I got this bitch down to 626. If they would let me keep my menu open for a second. But yeah, we got it down to 626. So, not bad.
700.
You're still at 700.
Back at 700.
Oh, you're back at 700. Ooh.
I was at 699. And now I'm 700. But my postmasters are pretty emptied out now. Yep.
Yeah, Palmer got the drip. Palmer got that Leviathan drip on. That's a OG. That's a OG look right there.
Ooh, they jumping him. They jumping him.
Oh, it's the same team.
Yeah, then we'll keep running into them over and over again.
I would rate the build, Red, but I ain't risking trying to inspect nobody right now and crashing my game. So yeah, I won't be rating any builds today, unfortunately. I gotta figure out what the hell is causing that, because it's weird. That's 2 times in a row now that's happened. That is kind of weird.
Ooh, two come to the middle.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like they're on B. Heavy's gonna be up in like a minute.
Where is
I got somebody coming from C. Heavy's in this room near me if you can see me.
Appreciate you.
Yep, push that dude on C. We got 3 people going to A. I fucking missed my shots. Oh, wait till I get back in the swing of PvP, bro. I'm like right there, but just rust. That rust is crazy. Oh, is the Battlefield beta going on, by the way? Is it the second weekend now?
Should be.
Oh, I gotta play that. Why the fuck am I not playing that?
Oh, same as why I'm not.
No, I missed the whole first weekend. I was so mad about that. I gotta make up time. Dude, I should have been playing that shit today.
I was like, nah, I'm not about to sit here waiting.
What? Yo, I did not know. Oh my, dude, I would have definitely been playing that shit today. I would have definitely been playing it. Has anybody in here played it? Like, has anybody actually checked out the beta for Battlefield 6? Anybody like it? Is it good, bad? I'm so mad I missed the first weekend. I'm about to miss the second weekend. I'm definitely playing that shit. Like, I'll probably play it after stream or something.
That wait list to get in on the weekend was like 6,000 deep, bro.
Really? Oh, you tried to get in?
I was like, nah, I'm not waiting.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you.
I hit that list. I said, nah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Off power drive and everything.
You guys are liking it? That's what's up. Oh, I just swapped to 2 weapons that didn't have ammo. That's terrible. That's so bad. That's so bad.
The click of doom.
Oh, I gotta reload. Whoo! Fuck.
So,
I got the cleanup, but there was no way for you both weeks. Boy, hasn't it only been 1 week? This is the second weekend right now, ain't it? How long has it been? Yeah. When does the weekend start? Today?
Probably.
Yeah, so it ain't been that long. There's still time, Red, for you to hit a for you to hit a Q. There's still time.
I think I like 2 or 3 already.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. It opened on Thursday. Okay, so I'm a day late. Got you. See, when I think weekend, I think Friday.
Word.
And, you know, to be fair, I didn't actually look. So.
Nah, I'm just saying. I'm the same boat. I thought something.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't actually look. So that's on me. That's on me.
Oh, shit, heavy's up.
Yep.
Heavy.
Going for it.
Squad goals.
Yep, somebody's coming. Oh, there's no fucking way we just traded.
So you're not getting heavy?
Nah, you guys got it. But yeah, I definitely want to jump in Battlefield. It sucks because I wanted to stream it, but it's probably gonna be too late to start it now. I mean, I might. I don't know. Maybe I'll start it up and play a match or something. We'll see.
Late start.
Yeah, it's kind of late. I don't even know if I'm gonna get in. I'm probably not gonna.
Oh, let's stream like right now.
Huh?
Let's stream like right this second.
Nah, it might not be worth it for me to do it because like I would need to spend time getting in, and I literally haven't even played, so like I don't even know nothing. There's
Don't
no
you
way.
run from me?
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Like put more servers out or whatever.
Oh shit. Yo, that blinding shit is really busted on Titans. That's one of the more annoying abilities that I've ever come up against in PvP, because they shoulder charge you, even if they're not using Peregrine, they shoulder charge you, right? They blind you, and it pushes you back just enough where you can't follow up on the melee. It's like, it's mad annoying.
Wait, what? Yo, they are killing us objectively, yo. Like, we get to hold an objective.
Yeah, no, we're getting...
Save it. Damn.
Did I miss the first hit? Damn.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Seen the whole thing. You hit the floor. Guys, hold the objectives. They are mad at us.
Heavy's up in like 8 seconds.
Ooh, why y'all going after me so hard? Sheesh.
Oh, you... Whew. GG's. 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 What did I get here? Chest piece, cloak. 302.
And what you mean all I got?
What are the modes they got for PvP? Yeah, what's up, Logic? Are we still running PvP? Yeah, we're still running. We're still running. I'm down to play like 1 or 2 more for PvP. We did hit 300, so I've already hit my goal for the day. I'm chilling. I am chilling. Whatever chat wants to do for the next until about 10 p.m. Probably get off around 10.
I got one strong one for me.
You said what?
I said I got one strong one left in for me. My stomach.
Let's
is
do
growling.
it. Trying to get to 330, 340. What you at now, Logic? What's your power level at now? If anybody wants to join up, by the way, for PvP, feel free to join up. We got one more spot, and if folks got to back out, it's totally fine. It's totally cool. You guys can dip out. Appreciate the runs. But we're probably going to play about 1 or 2 more matches.
Oh no, we lost Stumpy.
Yeah, Stumpy said he had to go.
Okay.
He said he had to dip. He was actually supposed to leave the last game, but I think he just stuck it out for one more.
Word, he just
You're at
took the grip and
324? Okay, bet. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. You said Hawk Moon is coming out? I've never been good with Hawk Moon, bro. Like, I could play with Last Word, Thorn, shit, even Lumina. But, like, I've always sucked with Hawk Moon. Always been bad with Hawk Moon. But you know what? Fuck it, let's try it out, chat. Why not? Why not? Let's pull out the Hawk Moon. We'll do Hawk Moon and we'll go. Do I have a good shotty to pull out right now? Let's see. We got a shotty on hand.
Where's the shotty that you used in the randomizer? That was a slow point.
No, but Hawk Moon's kinetic.
Right.
You said bad aim. Yo, Red, you trying to 1v1 me or something? You trying to 1v1 or something? You remember what happened last time? Just saying. I'm just saying.
He said, "Yeah, that's crazy." Like you watched.
You did
him
not win. Don't
on?
sit up in here and lie. Don't do that. Take your L's.
Oh, come on, bro.
Take your L's, bro. Bro, the fact I wish Arana was here, bro. The fact that you just said that you won a game that Arana was in is crazy.
Bro, I was there too.
That's crazy.
Take the
That's
losses, dog. Like,
madness.
I told you, Arana was so damn good. There was 3 of her. Like,
Oh my god.
I took my L's. Like, I ain't gonna sit here and fake it. Like, she was beating my ass.
Arana is undefeated on this channel, bro. Nobody has ever even come close.
Did I mention there was 3 of her on the map at one time? Like, that's how crazy Arana had it going.
Arana is dealing with family stuff. I'm pretty sure at this point she's probably had the baby already.
I would assume so too.
Yep.
Right. Or was it next month?
No, I think she had it already at this point, because she was in here like 2 months ago, like a month and a half, 2 months ago, and she was close. So she probably already had it.
No.
Uh-huh.
I know it's supposed to be like a late summer, maybe even September baby. Like, but either way, it kind of dope. I just want to know, like she needs to let me know beforehand, like before I log into a PvP game. Let me know when she put the controller in the baby's hands. This way, when there's 7 Aranas on the field and I'm getting my ass beat and I'm just going, what is happening here? You know, I can just, I just chuck it up like, all right, cool. It just wasn't my time.
Yep. Oh, by the way, anybody in here watch Alien Earth? That show is fucking fire. Like, I'm so into that shit. I don't know if anybody else in here is into the alien stuff. I'm not like an alien super fan, but that show is fire. Like, I'm really liking that show right now. And I'm actually excited to check out all the different alien stuff they have going on, because I wanted to watch Romulus. I missed that movie, but I'm gonna check it out. And
oh my god, I watched that one.
Oh, did you?
That had me a little fucked up in the theater, dog.
I want to watch, because actually the funny thing is Alexa's into it. Like, I was like, oh, she said she wanted to get into like the alien stuff because she likes Alien vs Predator. She's never watched any of them, but she wants to get into it. Growing up, I watched the alien movies, and Alien vs Predator. I know people like real fans say like that movie's ass, but I ain't gonna lie, it's Annihilation, bro. I love that movie. That shit was fire. That shit was fire for me. I enjoyed the fuck out of that movie.
I watched that movie just for her.
but no, like I've always been into like the franchise. So when I saw that they like were doing Prometheus and like kind of expanding the mythology and whatnot, like I was into that stuff. And then I saw, they were making like the new stuff. And now that I see they've got Alien Earth, Romulus came out, they got all these different Predator properties and whatnot coming out. There's like an animated show. I think it's called Killer of Killers, Predator Killer of Killers or something like that. And then we got the Predator movie coming out. So it's like, I'm into this shit. Like, I'm into this shit. I love this kind of stuff. Give me sci-fi, bro. Prometheus was so ass. I disagree. I think, in what way was it ass? Like, what was your expectations of it? Is my question. I enjoyed it. You know what I'm saying? And I've been a fan of Alien for the entirety of the franchise.
Right?
Now, Red, hold on, Red. Now, you know, on this channel, son, we don't do that. You gotta communicate using your words. All right? To say it was ass and then to say it was shit, that doesn't mean nothing to me. Like, what exactly did you not like about it? Like,
triple kill.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what was it about the movie that you didn't enjoy? In particular, like, you could dislike something, but what was it? Like, that's what I'm trying to know. What was the thing that you did not enjoy? Oh shit, chat, we got the call. Oh, I fucking missed. Oh, I'm so ass.
Oh no.
That's so crazy. I was popping off with the headshots and then I missed the one that matters. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. Bad story. Look, I know you have to
What?
type a lot in the chat, so maybe it's a lot to emphasize. But I'll pull up in Derek's Discord. Maybe you could explain it to me. Cause
Word.
when you say bad story, in what way? Like all they were doing was really just expanding the mythology of the Alien franchise, like to the origins. That's really all it was. So it's like bad. Like what to you dictated bad story? Like there was nothing really to base it off of. You know what I'm saying? It's like some people critique comic book movies and they'll be like, oh, the original material said X, Y, Z. Like they didn't do this character justice or whatever the case is, right? But it's like this was all just original shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know. I don't know. Me and you 1v1 Hawkmoon, you'll probably beat me, honestly.
I enjoyed. I didn't enjoy Prometheus, and it's only because I didn't know I was walking into an alien movie. I thought I was just what. I thought I was walking into a sci-fi film.
This man said, what the fuck? Yeah.
I just wasn't ready for the alien part. So that's the only reason why I didn't enjoy it. But at the same time,
right,
I was like, oh, this is an origin story. Oh, you know, like I didn't like it because, you know, again, I wanted just a regular sci-fi.
Yeah.
You know, regular science.
They got heavy.
Oh, damn, lost Red. He was typing too much.
Damn, Red, you did you get kicked or you backed out? That's crazy.
About.
They were like, bro, you gotta play the game. You can't just be texting and shit.
Ooh, I missed. Ooh, there was a person sitting behind him. Oh man.
But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, yo. If we was a 1v1 with Hawkmoon Red, you might beat me. I ain't gonna lie, you might beat me.
The thumbs ain't on it?
Nah, I've always sucked with Hawkmoon. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Yep, I am surrounded. Oh, your Wi-Fi? Ah, damn. I thought you said you were you wired up. I thought you bought a cable and wired up. You said your router shut down?
Oh, dang, that's even worse.
Yeah, that could be because you guys have a lot of interference with your shit. You might need to actually change the channels. Three-piece. Yeah, you might actually need to change the channels on your routers. I don't know if it's set to auto, but could probably do with that. Probably got unplugged. What the fuck? Somebody just unplugging your router? Just that would be crazy if somebody just unplugged your router. That's
hit him with the look.
Oh, we got a Hawkmoon shot, chat. Hold up, stand by. No, I missed it again. I'm gonna get one of these shits.
No.
I'm gonna get one of these shits. I'm hitting one of these. I don't give a fuck whether it's today, tomorrow. I'm determined now. I'm hitting one of these fucking Hawkmoon shots. I done procced that bitch twice in one game, which is more than I thought I was gonna do. But now I'm determined. I'm gonna hit this shit.
Coming up behind you, I think. If you're still alive.
Yeah, no, I'm on the other side.
Oh, okay. Bomb asses.
Somebody's in the middle.
Anybody at the bottom wanna step up a little bit? I could use a little help. Come on, random team. All right. Oh shit!
Ah, fuck, somebody's behind me. I didn't clock it. I got so locked in on that person in the corner because they were one shot. I could have had him. I could have had him. This person really wanted me just now.
Out of here with your little hand cannon, bro.
Who that? They on B? Is that your super?
Yeah.
Okay. They're on A side. Yeah, they're on A side.
With how fast they
I got your back, Logic.
Mostly on B.
I couldn't save you there though. My bad.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You just say that.
Middle. We got middle map. They're taking B right now. Derek, you got a couple people on you.
Oh my god. I died.
I got him.
Appreciate you.
B's clear. There's probably orbs around B, between B and A.
Oh, heavy's up. Heavy's up. Heavy's up.
Ooh, they got Strain Super on B. Watch out. Strain Super on B.
Damn.
I'm gonna cap up C.
Same. You just spawned out. Oh,
That's all right. We'll get the next one. We'll get the next one.
No, they got Palmer. There's no way I only got a B grade.
You got a B. I got a C. I got a C plus. I got a C plus.
Nah, yo. Look at my score.
Yeah, 24. Not bad.
I'm second in the lobby.
What you mean? Oh, second in the lobby. Okay. I thought you meant second on the team. I was like, what are you talking about?
God damn it.
What are you chatting about? Red, I don't know if your internet came back, but let me know. I could pick you back up. Like, hit 301, 301.
Yeah, hold on. Let me back out. Well, how back out?
Wait, you backing out? Hold on.
Yeah.
It is. Hold on. You gotta wait for it to. Yeah. Now you can back out.
All right. I shall back out. Wish you guys the luck.
Yep. Chad, it's gonna be our last PvP match of the night. Yeah, dude, it's all good. It's gonna be my last one. It's gonna be my last one. GG's to the folks who joined us. It's almost dinner time for me. I want to go out with a bang though, catch a dub, and I want to try to hit one of these Hawk Moons because I'm a little upset that I hit 2 of them shits and I missed both. Or was it 3? I think we got 3, and I missed. It was 3. Yeah, I missed all 3 of them shits. Well, no, to be fair, I missed 2, and then I hit a body shot on the 3rd one. So yeah, we're gonna catch one though. It's honestly easier than I thought to hit, like to get the Hawk Moon shot. It's easier than I thought. Because I think it was paracausal times 6. And there's 9 in the max. That's not that bad. That's a miss, need the headshot. I mean, at least I made contact. At least I made contact. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's like 10. I think I'm gonna have, what do I want for dinner? We're still doing the factor meals, by the way. I've actually got a lot left. I don't know if I want to fish. I got either I'm gonna do salmon. It's like a mango chutney salmon or something like that. And then we got like a smoked Gouda chicken, and then there's like a mushroom chicken or something like that. I think there's like 3 different meals that we have left. So I've got options. Like Steph Curry says, if it touches rim, it's a miss. Honestly, when I was doing my shooting drills back in the day, that's what I would do also. Like, I would do the same shit. Because after a while, you already know your shot. Like, you know, like, I'm hitting all net on this bitch. I'm not missing. So, yeah, I get that. But with Hawk Moon, it's like, Y'all eating gourmet? Dude, Factor's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I'm a fan. I am a fan. All right, let's get it. I need Logic to carry me right now. Big carry. You just send it. I can send you a link. Yeah. I gotta take a look and see if we can get another sponsor link, but yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Cause last time we had a Factor sponsor link, it was like 50% off the first box or some shit. So I got you. Let me, I'm gonna check and see if I can get one. Cause my last one already expired, so I would have to get a new one. Oh, I'm playing that fucking Titan team again. Not it. Who couldn't see that time? Me or you? Bro, I just realized their team. Who? I? Me? Myself? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, I fucking missed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I know I'm not tripping right now. I know I'm not tripping right now because that dude went completely past me and then I just died from a shoulder charge. Like, what? Did Gordon Ramsay stop by? I'm mad. I wanted to play one more game, but like, why do we have to match up against the stack? It's only 2 of us. Like, it's literally just me and Logic. Why are we matching up against a stack? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm genuinely confused by that. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this. Why are we facing a 5 stack? That's so silly. Take the trade. Okay, I see you, Logic, on top of the leaderboard. Facts, bro. This shit is crazy. Somebody is in here with a glaive too. Hawk Moon, this ain't the map for me to be trying a Hawk Moon. I'm gonna tell you that. This is not the map for me to be trying to get good with Hawk Moon. They are really just full send, bro. W key. That's some real Titan shit. Oh, they got heavy too? What the fuck? Hey, nice old 3 tap. Are we getting better, chat? I think we are. Ooh, damn, that grenade is... Somebody bumping me. Oh, dude, you ain't see that smoke? Fuck. You smelling cheats? Yeah, we played against this stack before. And there's one person in particular I was saying, like, this shit, like, for me, they were just lagging like crazy. So, I don't know. But we beat them earlier, I think. Yeah, we beat them earlier. We did beat this team. Oh, just one more shot, bro. Oh, teammate, turn around. Turn around. Oh my God. I ain't gonna lie. We got our ass beat right now, chat. We are. Oh, what the? Bro, did y'all see that shit? What the fuck? I know I'm not tripping. I know I'm not tripping. Well, I guess I'm going out on the L, chat, because I already promised Alexa I'd get off at 10 so we could watch a movie. We're going to work our way through this Alien franchise. So we watched the show, Alien Earth. And I think now we're going to watch the movies in chronological order. So I think it'll be fun. We did the same thing with the Marvel stuff when she first got into it. Yo, GG's Logic, GG's. But yeah, we did the same thing with like the Marvel stuff and all the other franchises that we gotten into. So I'm actually excited. I'm actually excited because I've watched the Alien movies for years. But like I said earlier, I'm not like a big super fan, so I know what's going on. But I think it'll be fun to like watch it all over again and get a better sense of, you know, what's going on with all the new stuff coming out. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go get me some food. You guys enjoy the rest of your Friday night. Enjoy your weekends. I'll catch you in the Discord if we're raiding tomorrow. And if not, I will see the rest of y'all all on Tuesday. Next week, we're gonna get started with some Borderlands. We're gonna start with Borderlands 2. I'm gonna check in with Derek and see if he wants to join us for that. Probably get a little duo playthrough. And if anybody else has ever played Borderlands 2 or Borderlands, if you want to join up, I don't know what the setup is for that for multiplayer, but we can get something going with that. But I'll be starting with Borderlands next week, and we'll continue with our power level grind to 400 before Ash and Iron. But appreciate you guys hanging out today. Today was fun. Logic said you're on PC, the sweaty lobbies. It's honestly not that bad, dude. I'll be honest. I've been playing PC for like 2-3 years. It ain't that bad. Like, and I've matched with like people, like we've played against D-Fizzle, Frost, and them. So like, I occasionally match with folks, and it's like I have never seen the amount of cheaters and all that kind of stuff in the lobbies on PC. But that's just me. I know you have to be in like that top percent to like really see that kind of stuff. So, but fortunately, I haven't had that experience. It hasn't been that bad. But yeah, man, you guys have a good one. I will catch you all next week. Peace.
Fuck they ain't talking about.